Oh my god, I'm just gonna switch over. Microphone is working. I should make sure this microphone's working. Oh my! Okay, my microphone's working.
Thanks.
I was gonna go to the store, but it looks like that's not an option
Yes, you
anymore.
can go to the store. Of course you can go to the store. Hi guys, thank you so much. Wow, what's going on? Here, Junk Brain. I'll make it work. There we go.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, thank you. Well, let me scroll up and say hi. Scroll up and say hi to everybody. Sorry, I just switched over because I figured it'd be just easier instead of me turning on and off all the audios. Corvusel, how you doing? OJ, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't deserve this at all. Thank you so much. Leonidas.
Mags is the best.
Thank you. Alright, hold on. Let me just catch up to saying hi to everybody real quick. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I did. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh no. You'll make me ruin my makeup. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Hi, OJ. Thank you for that. And thank you for the tier 3. Oh my god.
Want some bits?
What? Okay, first of all, we have a hype train. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for the 700 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Let me just say hello to everybody real quick. Or just let me do this real quick. I'll scroll down a minute. Oh, Jay, thank you for the tier 3 for freaking 10 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. Hold on. Hi, Master Bismuth. What? Thank you for giving a sub to Dragons. Oh my god. Jerk Brain, thank you for the 9 months. I super appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hi, Fox. I'm assuming it's a hi and a bye-bye for you. So hello, goodbye. Hi, Junk Brain. Grasto, thank you for the 31 months. Holy, oh my gosh. Jesus. Go to the store. Hi, Hot and Sour. Alright, let me just... Thank you guys so much. Jesus, I missed a lot. I'm sorry. Hi, everybody. What? Who's... I don't have a big old butt. What? Alright. Anyway. I love you guys too. Thank you. What was that from? The 700-bit notification was from, Slayers. Oh my... Wow. Wowie.
Thanks.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, Jumping. Thank you for giving a sub to Jay. Hi, guys. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Sorry, I just needed to catch up real quick to say hello to everyone before, just before. There we go, have happy music. Hi, okay, bye Pearl. Alright, bye Fox, I'll see you later. Thank you guys. Alright. Can I tell I was missed? I am feeling it a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna say I do. I do feel like maybe you guys missed me a little bit. Also, Leonidas, thank you so much for that. Holy shit. Just, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. How is everybody? How are you all? What new and fascinating things have you guys done while I was away? Tell me. What do you think for gifting us something Master Business? Thank you guys. Crazy in a good way. Good kind of crazy. Alright? The good kind. How does this look? It looks okay. You've been watching cartoons, which isn't new at all. That's fair. Anyway, thank you guys so much. While you're gone, you made some people suffer through watching JoJo's with you. You're losing your sanity with thermodynamics. Jesus. Russ, so you're talking about us, right? Okay, hold on. You guys overwhelmed me. And I forgot to post that I was live. Give me a second. Anyway, tell me all the new fascinating or not fascinating things I want to know. You're being an ass. I don't know. I'm just making sure. mackerel? I don't know. Alright, let me spam real quick. Did I spam on the wrong channel? I might have spammed on the wrong channel. No, I didn't. You applied for a promotion at work? Your manager's pushing for you? Nice! I hope you get it. Nothing news with you? I mean, that's totally fine. I don't need, like, the most fascinating stories. I'm literally just catching up with you guys. You haven't yet had the luxury of making someone else experience Polnareff. Yes. It's... I'm telling you, from my point of view, it was well worth it. Alright? Yeah, thank you for the 300. Thank you for the other donation and the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Are you just lurking? You're addicted to Apex Legends and do nothing else? That's fine. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Jesus. Oh, let me just finish this real quick. Trying to keep on my train of thought. You still hate him so goddamn much? Yes, but it's... I don't know, it's different when you know what's going on. You can watch everyone suffer. I was like, OJ just subbed again? What's going on? So I don't know why the alerts do that still, but thank you for gifting us a pifizzle. Thank you. You keep subscribing, OJ. You're a maniac. I'm not to fix it. I'm sorry, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Almost done. I know this does nothing, but it makes me feel like at least I'm doing something. So, you know how it works. And I'll show you guys what I've been working on. Yeah, you're like tier 5. Alright. Let me make sure I fixed Nightbot. Yeah, okay, Nightbot's working. Good. Alright. You prefer Kakyoin over Polnareff? Jay, Resto, Marsh, and I were watching... I made them watch through JoJo, and we're on Golden Wind right now. I've seen it all already. So I already knew I hated Polnareff, and I knew they probably weren't gonna like him either. And it was very enjoyable watching him suffer, honestly. So this is what I've been working on. It's going to be a lot of masking tape stream. Alright, just lots and lots of masking tape. My god, OJ, you keep subscribing. No! Shh! No, Master Bismuth, don't say things like that. Don't spoil it. Shh. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Anyway, OJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Manton and Caveman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, no, we're not no spoilers. We can't talk about Golden Wind yet. We're only like 10 episodes in, maybe? Yeah. You got a lurk? Okay, no problem. It's totally fine. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. You have a good whatever you're doing. You're hungry? Get some food. Also, thank you, OJ. Thank you, guys. So, I've been working on this. This is a question block. Yep. I've been masking and painting 4 of these. It's a nightmare, and it takes forever. So, yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. So, get comfy. Hi, Psychology B. It looks great, thanks. It's something. This one's mine. That's why it opened, so I could put stuff in there if I really want to. Oh my gosh. Mano, did you just keep subscribing more and more?
Thanks.
Why can't it fix that? Thank you for giving a sub to Sheep. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thanks, Radsto. You've been cheating on your diet, both of you? Your whole adulthood. Okay, that's fair. I'm trying to get better. But mine's open because I want it to be. Originally this was pure black outline because that's how it's supposed to be, but it doesn't look good. So I made it like a dark brown and then the question part black. So we got little Yoshis just hanging out, being all Yoshi-tastic. See? Oh, hey, we hit a 5. Sorry, I've been so distracted I didn't even notice the hype train. Thank you for the level 5 hype train, guys. Appreciate it. I am getting sweaty. Oh. Hold on. No. I was just... Excuse me. There we go.
Thanks.
Thanks for subbing again, OJ. Thank you for gifting sub to Dendora Mel. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You guys are so nice. I don't deserve it. Appreciate it though. Weep. This is the Yoshi. This is it. This is the thing I've done. I gotta paint this, which is easy. This, not so easy. I wonder if I can... Yeah. That's totally blown up, that's okay. Pounds of history. No. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Don't yell at me. No, I didn't Rasto. I meant to, and then I completely forgot. Sorry. Now the only thing is, I didn't make this to be like openable, so I'm definitely gonna be scraping off paint a lot. I'll have to figure out something to, I'll figure something out. Eventually. Okay. Oh shit! I gotta fix this. Why would it? Why?
Thanks.
Hold on. I'm gonna open. Alright. I must have put some wrong freaking setting, I swear. Also, thank you, OJ. Appreciate the gift sub to Late Again and Resurrections. Thank you. Did you just flip yourself? What is a verbal thank you not good enough? I'm sorry. Alright, hold on, let me look at my gift subs. I can make a magnetic handle? It's not that strong, the magnets aren't strong enough. Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. Alright, hold on. Oh shit, I got an emote and everything. Hi Taco Nails, how you doing? Oh yeah, I got this emote. Thanks, Twitch. Really appreciate it. Hold on. The subscription is a gift. Frequently. When is it? It's a gift, right? Yes? Hold on. Yes. Use that. Save. Why does this not work? Gift sub. Gifts. Okay, this one's a gift too. Alright, hold on. You have them all already? Oh my god. You'll be baking in the background? Nice! What are you making? Alright. Give me a second. I'm just checking my... I'm just trying to see what is broken here that makes it so it's OJ that's just resubbing forever. Not that I mind, I just want to I want to know what it is. Resub message settings, text to speech. No, that's all normal. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, whatever. Okay. You could use the suffix stupid. Okay, well, I probably didn't fix it, so don't worry. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Seriously. You had to restart your sourdough starter. You got weak and non-poofy. Did you have to start from scratch, or... Is this on camera? Everything's really yellow toned. I'm gonna fix this for you. Even though it is yellow toned. I'm gonna make it less yellow toned. Oh shit!
Thanks.
Tamtams, I gotta go earn money to pay for my sub, but do you have like a PayPal or a Ko-fi that I can utilize to send donos to you? Otherwise I'm going to fundraise for you with deodorant chewing again.
That has never, ever was just like, so you're gonna eat some deodorant? I'm like, that wasn't me! I'm not the deodorant eater! Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do have a PayPal. It's the same PayPal that's attached to like the... I don't actually know how to... Hold on. Is this it? So, hold on. I should probably find this out since I've never bothered. So if you do this, if you do the tip through Streamlabs, it's basically the same as PayPal. If that makes sense. But if you just want PayPal, this is it. No, they don't. They don't take anything. They take nothing. No, they don't. They take nothing. But I'll do this too, just in case. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to open stuff. Hold on. Is it Canadian prejudice? It might be. Yeah, no, they never do anything. The only fees are the PayPal fees, which are normal and something I'm totally used to. Why can't they... Hold on one sec. I'm trying to do stuff and it's... I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. I can't type, so please bear with me. Alright. Alright, is everything working now? Oh, no. Okay, so mobile, no. Streamlabs, the whole reason I had Streamlabs set up is because it doesn't take anything, no. They take nothing. At least on my end. Hi, Kuma Game, you got a lurk there? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. No, I can't type. Thumb drives containing Bitcoin wallets and- oh, Jesus. Oh, man. I owe Leonidas a song for that donut. I keep thanking him and he keeps not saying anything. He said nothing. Okay, I'll see you later, Mobile. Thank you. You take it easy, okay? My art stream is me fixing things that are broken. I don't know. This art stream is going to be a different type of slow, tedious thing, so. And this is me masking and then painting clear sealant on the masking tape to seal the edges so that when I paint the paint colors in there, it does not bleed. I do 2 to 3 layers, I find work best. It's not yeah, it's like sanding, but a different type, you know? It's not actually sanding though, it's just... It's this. Now, I forgot which sides I've done, so I'm gonna do them all again one more time. And then we'll start masking some other parts while this dries. And then we'll go from there. So, anyway, thank you again, everybody. I feel like I might have been missed, mayhaps, just a little. But I appreciate you guys, 1, showing up, and 2, letting me take the time off when I need it, so thank you. So how is everyone? I want stories. I missed you guys too. I was actually really excited to come. I was like, I'm gonna be back, yay! Aw, oh boy, you're so sweet. There it is. What am I supposed to say? How be thee? There it is. You're waiting for your yeast to feast. Yeah, Taco, what are you making? Did you say? Miss but always understood on time away. Yes. I know the Falls. Really? Really? Not you, but the emote? Really already? Not mad, just a little. Hey, Zena Saga! You have a question about the Name Your Stream redemption. Can we choose the day that it gets named? How much should I charge for it? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, sure. Why not? My hair's a mess today. Sorry, guys. You've been doing really good lately, like mental health, like very, very happy and at peace, and you like it. The work is a bit lame. Well, the lame work is, you know, that sucks, but everything else sounds great. Yay! Is the new apartment really, like, helping you out? You're making some bread to start out with, and then maybe some hoagie rolls. And if you feel like some bagels, you gotta boil those. Also, Taco, thank you for the, Wait, what? You subscribed to tier 1 for 3 months? And did you just do that? Is that what that means? Thank you! I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. Oh no. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This makes you happy and you've been working on yourself a lot. That's beautiful, Junk Brain. That makes me really happy to hear. That's the best thing that, like, that's so good. Yes, okay. Sorry, thank you. Oh no. You're watching too many cooking shows or videos on YouTube. You don't even have a kitchen in your apartment to cook in, so you can only assume you're compensating. I do that with things too. It's kind of, but watching cooking stuff's relaxing, and like most people enjoy food, so it's not like it's a bad thing. You don't have any parchment paper and none of your pans are non-stick? Go, Resto. I'm just talking to you guys, but while taping stuff, you're not missing anything, promise. You're not seeing the next Yoshi coin Twitch Sings goal? Okay. Is everyone ready for my 24-hour Saturday stream on Friday? This is what you want? Can I at least also throw in, like, the game that I'm playing? Like, that, and then also I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, alright, thank you. I will, copy this. There we go. Alright. You got it. You don't cook the recipe. Hi dragons, how you doing? How's your face? Runs out at the end of this month, and your older roommate still doesn't know when he will move out exactly. He means 19 days, so hey, I'm not saying you should revel in that a little bit, but I'm not saying you shouldn't either, you know what I mean? Yeah. I still think you should have done something ridiculous, like switched his salt and sugar, or sewn a fish into his pillow, or whatever the crazy suggestions you had. Just saying. Also, if you guys want, I can make another goal for Twitch Things. Might as well do one more. I have no problem with it. Nobody imploded on my terrible flat singing. If that's something you guys are interested in, I'll make another community goal. Just let me know. Yes, Hot and Sour, you're very nice. You are a nice person, so you are going to say nice things. And I like it. It's nice to be nice. But I know I'm poop. That's something a nice person would say. I would need more alcohol next time. Oh, I ran out of wine. I was so sad. No, no 24-hour goal. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not right now. I get exhausted streaming normally. And if you're like, why? You just sit there. I don't know. I'm an introvert and it's exhausting being social. Not while I'm doing it, but afterwards I'm just like, whew. So, 24 hours takes a lot. That's all. Also, like, you know, same for you. Yeah, it comes off as a bad thing, but it's not. It's just tiring. That's all. Once a month thing. Well, kind of. Except it's gonna be gone in December, right? You missed the sing? Yes, you did. There's only one song muted that I checked. I haven't checked recently, but if you want to see the VOD, it's still there. It's available. You consider being nice more of a suggestion than a requirement? Yeah, yeah. I'm a tired, drunk old baby. No, don't cry. You were social yesterday, and it feels like you didn't get the day off. Yeah. So, like I said, being social is nice, but it's also like you just get exhausted after. You know, you're just like, whew, I need like an hour break. Hey, Antraz, what am I making? I'll show you. But yeah, it's gonna be gone in December. That's why I finally sucked it up and did it. I am making. Oh shoot! What are you doing? Are you never ever gonna get used to this alert?
Get yourself a nice bottle and save it for Twitch sings Magite wholesome excitement.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Excuse me. OJ, thank you. You and Leonidas are cray cray. Damn, you made me say cray cray. No, hot sour does nothing. It's super wholesome. Thank you so Thank you. It's the naughty alert, okay? I had to pick something naughty, but that wouldn't get me banned. Alright? Just don't worry about it. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Give me a second. As my shirt, shut up. I have to sing without the Twitch Sings app. So this has nothing, well, kind of what you're talking about. You know how there's like tons of VTubers coming up now? And it's something I've been paying attention to because it's interesting. There's a lot of singing ones. They just show up and they sing. It's 50-50 on whether they can sing or not. Some can't, like, and some are pretty good. And they don't do it with Twitch Sings. The end. That's my story. Alright. This is gonna, I have to mask all the black pieces so I can paint the white part nice, and this, actually have to paint this too. No. Alright. We're gonna mask. We're gonna get this color on this one. So we gotta mask this and we'll figure it out. Yes? Okay, well, actually, I'll give Hot and Sour some credit, alright? The Hakuna Matata song where I did the hoo thing, I was like, oh shit, that was actually kind of good. I was just like, oh, I guess, you know, singing that to myself in the kitchen for so many years paid off, alright? I'll take that one. My VTubing career? So I actually find no one's gonna be shocked at this. I actually find VTubing really kind of neat. I like it, especially is this on camera? Kind of. I'll have to fix that. If I want to be lazy and like don't want to actually show up visually, just pop on like my animated self. Like I actually really like that. I think that's cute and creative. I don't think you guys would like it, but I would. But that shit's very expensive to get. So obviously I would just teach myself how to do it. But I'm busy, so I can't do it right now. Yeah, VTuber sculpts. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing this a bunch. Don't mind me. Oh. Hold on. Hello? Stream manager, do you need something? Okay. You didn't. Yeah, no, there is no. I think it's. I don't know. I think it's neat. I like it. Also, this is so in my face now. Sorry, guys. There we go. You discovered a Puerto Rican VTuber on the weekend? I don't know, I think it's creative and it's neat and I like it. There we go. And I figured out the programs and stuff they use. I didn't actually figure out how to use the programs, but I figured out what programs they use, so if I ever felt like dabbling in there, you know, I could. Hey Riku! How you doing? How's Turkey Yoshi coming along? Ta-da! I haven't painted this yet. She just laughs hysterically and curses in both languages. Okay. That's actually cute. So, that's how it's coming along. I didn't know I was gonna have to mask all this for painting. I thought I could freehand it. And I actually can. This side is freehanded. But it's not as smooth and as clean as I want it to be. So, yeah, he has eyes and a permanent head. Shocking, right? Anyway. There you go. It's ooh wonderful. Thank you. I'm pleased. Yeah, I painted the Yoshis. Just hanging out. Being a Yoshi. This is not the best lighting. But yeah, there's magnets in his hand. This is not magnetic at all. These are, though. Yeah, so there's magnets in his hand. One in each finger, even though I only put an extra magnet on one side, because I realized I only needed one. So, well, yeah, whatever. And here's like the unpainted ones. I was gonna sell unpainted ones too if anyone wanted to just do it themselves. I mean, I did prime this a little just to see like some of the stuff I had to fix up. And I put the Yoshi together because I didn't make it to be like a kit. Okay. So, we're just gonna do a lot of masking tape today. Same thing I've been doing yesterday, the day before. But since I'm not gonna have my face completely smushed into it, I might as well put this on. There we go. Oh! Oh, Antras. Oh, guys. No, don't worry. I'm good. Sometimes I just take a week off and then I just come back. Don't worry. I'll always come back. Hi, 3Arm Creations. How you doing? Hug me, love me. Say it's hunky dunky. How did Man of Medan go? I played the beginning. And I haven't played anymore. I feel kind of weird because now it's not Halloween, and so I don't know if I should be playing that anymore. That's why tomorrow's a question mark. I don't know what I'm doing. Part of me just wants to, I know you guys are gonna hate me for this. Part of me just wants to play like either Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger because it's comfy and, you know, I like comfy games. But I haven't done that. I haven't decided yet. Can we lurk while you work? Okay. I appreciate that. I do have a lurk command. For some reason they don't work when you do them in a sentence. Yes, definitely Hollow Knight. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched Hollow Knight since I last streamed it. So, if when I decide to stream that again, I'll have to actually play it a little bit off stream just so I remember what I'm doing. Chrono Trigger Moon. I could just literally turn the game on and do it. I just am still laughing that I completely forgot. These are yellow. This is black. Yeah, yellow. Okay. You have a... Oh my. So... Yeah, I was thinking about playing either Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI again. I was leaning more towards Final Fantasy VI. Because I've only tortured you guys once with that game. Did I ever finish? No, I haven't. No, I feel guilty when I play games. Because I always feel like I should be doing something else, like working. That's why I try to stream a little game, like I do some games on stream, because that way I can at least enjoy them. And feel like I'm being productive at the same time. The weirdest unicorn cosplay you've ever seen? Well, Kyle, look. It magnifies. Ooh. Ooh. Isn't that neat? It's good for my terrible eyes. How are you doing? But no, I haven't finished Final Fantasy Remake. I got to, right before they drop the tower, or the plate on Sector 7. I stopped right in the middle of it. I was like, this is really exciting! I need to sleep. Anyway.
This was a triumph.
Hold on a sec.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
No.
Aperture science.
I mean, I'm assuming the plate does drop. It would be weird if they got rid of major plot points in the game, but
For the
I don't know, maybe.
good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now.
Obviously song requests are gonna be off for a little bit until I am not worried about the DMCA coming in and banning me forever. Sorry. This is a good song. You're tired? You shouldn't feel guilty about playing games. Just give yourself a time limit or something. You have work to do. I know. I still feel guilty though. Hey Tato, how you doing?
So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive.
Hey Floaty, what's up? It you! Okay, you can cut and sit down. Sorry. These are my hair cutting scissors. Aren't they cool? Oh, snips. They also cut this masking tape very well. Playing games is research. Most of the things you sculpt is game related. That's how I justify some of my figures. Sometimes I'm like, I need that figure. It's a reference, just in case I ever get a commission for it. Yeah, playing games is research. Okay, I'll try thinking of it that way.
I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still
I have little, in case you're wondering what I'm grabbing.
I'm still alive, baby.
If the music's too loud or something, you have to let me know, because I don't know. I ignore you most of the time, you get used to it. Yeah, and then you bitch about it forever. Then you become Resto 2.0. Yeah. Guess who had their doctor refuse to treat them? I'm assuming you. You asked him to be your new pain doctor, and he said he doesn't take pain patients. He doesn't take patients who have already had a pain doctor before. I guess, to avoid drug seeking? You hate your current pain doctor, now you have no pain doctor? Dato! Jesus. Well, that's no good. What are you gonna do? I mean, can't they just look at your file and be like, oh yeah, this boy's messed up. He needs a pain doctor. You know what I mean? It's called Visage? Someone had mentioned that, I think. But I completely forgot what it, like, I don't remember what they said it was about or anything. Yeah, I don't remember anything they told me about it though. Sorry. But I always appreciate suggestions, especially Halloween stuff, because I'm a weenie. This is kind of like weirdly zen doing this after a while. I don't know. Hey little Snark, how you doing? Turned most doctors into tepid, spineless cowards. Yeah, that's fair. Some people with chronic pain and illnesses get addicted to the opiates and just trying to find doctors who will give them more opiates. Yeah, no, I understand that, but can't he just look at your chart and be like, oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. It's a very happy game, not scary at all. Ah, yeah, that sounds great. I'll look it up after stream. Let me just copy it. Boop. You see him for your neck injections, so he's seen your stuff before and infuses you. Okay, see, that to me, I don't know. That seems a little extra for me then, because it's not like he hasn't met you before as a patient. What are you gonna do, Tato? What are your options? Also, why do you hate your current pain doctor? So I've never masked stuff before, because I've always had the masking tape pull off my previous taped stuff. I'm still waiting for it to happen now, but I've kind of lucked out. He said the same thing. I haven't called back You have enough meds to last you 19 days, so you wish last longer? Yeah, get persistent, I would say. Jesus, Tato. You just can't catch a break, can you? It's kind of like PT, only they finished this one. What's PT? Ask them how to do it their way. Since oh, that's not a bad idea. Oh, okay. I've never played Silent Hill games. They're too scary. Okay, so you gave up on when you did the one where you couldn't get the actual meds he prescribed? Okay. Also, look. No, it's not that one. I had to fill them so they had weight. So you can... Okay. The little Moroccos. I didn't mean to. Oh. Is this... This one's okay. See, this one's mine. It's perfect time for midnight cereal is best cereal. I approve of this. This one's mine. So I have my own because I've decided from now on I kind of want a piece of my own work. That's why I have like a Korok. That's why I still have like a little Hollow Knight over here. I want to show off because I think it's cute. Oh. So I'm gonna have a Yoshi. Also, it helps me test everything I'm doing on my own piece first. And I go, oh, that doesn't work. Don't do that again. You saw your neurologist today? For what and what's the news? See, if you want to see what I'm doing, that's what I've been doing so far. I gotta put a piece of tape across right here, and then I'll have that all taped off. It's about this weird uncomfy feeling on your entire left side. He has no idea what it is. Couldn't even probably put it on in his computer because they didn't have a symptom like that in the registry. You're getting a brain MRI. Have you ever had that before? Didn't you have that for the thing in your head? Yeah, okay. So you're getting another one? Ooh. That's exciting. When are you getting that done? I want a brain MRI. I just want to see if everything's still working in there, you know? Alright. So now we take a paintbrush. This is a beautiful... See this brush? It's beautiful. This is a perfect shape. It's called a filbert. Should be within the month. Your brain looks very brainy. I would hope so. So we take some clear sealant and we just kind of smash it all. I do this every time. You get really excited and you forget to tape one part. Oh, Rescator. I don't feel very pretty today. I feel really scrubby. I'm sorry. So fuzzy. I love my lures. They're so dirty. I can't help it. You like how this coming along? Thank you, Taco. Spochi, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I got a cough now. I'm excited. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. I am doing some very slow masking taping. Because I'm making this. So it's very chill today. How are you? How was your stream? So yeah, this is what I'll show you guys. Let me just put the last piece on before I forget again. Also, I have this command now. Alright, I made it better. I stole it from OJ and then I flipped it around. Slow progress? Good. Perfect. Yes, I did it. Alright, I'm filming right now. Okay. Your stream is great. Good. I snuck in. I saw you sculpting for a bit. But then I ran around like a crazy person. Sorry. Hey, Bomage. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I stole the shout out command from you because it tells them what they were playing. And I was like, ooh. Thanks, OJ. Anyway. Like I said. Okay, let me zoom out. Oh, I am zoomed out. Okay, let me lift up my camera. And I'll just show you what I'm working on. What are you working on? I thought you were working on a Zen, Little wolf? I'm very terrible. I lurk and I don't pay attention. I'm so sorry. I'm working on little floating Yoshis. So they're gonna be on a question mark block and they're gonna be floating. This is, you know, supposed to look like it's floating. It's the best I got. A Zen werewolf. Okay, perfect. Everyone says Yoshi's twerking. I don't see it, but that's okay. So, that's what we're working on. I got a few others that, you know. I gotta mask and paint one by one, very slowly. We got the Yoshi. Well, happy Yoshi. I was thinking about putting more like sparkles in his eyes, maybe like little, you know, maybe because I want him to look like he's like ah, ah, and I don't know why, but that's what I want. So yes, boodalicious. Thank you. And then I have some unpainted ones that I was gonna just sell in my shop if people wanted to just paint it themselves. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So now we have to basically seal around all this area with clear sealant. So when I paint the color in, it doesn't spread underneath the tape. This is why I actually never masked anything ever, because the paint always ran. The tape would pull off the paint I already had, like under it, and it was just a horrible mess, and it never worked the way I wanted it to. But knock on wood, I troubleshooted it so it finally works properly-ish. Did you tell me about how you got 108 on an exam? You thought, no. Big brain, yeah, potato big brain. You gotta MRI his brain and be like, damn, that kid's got a huge brain. Okay, So we just let that dry. While that dries, I can actually start painting just a little bit. So we're gonna paint basically this color here. Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud. 2/3 of the contour integrals you had to solve ended up being 0, and you were so sure you did something wrong, but it turns out they were all 0. Well, congratulations on whatever you said. Good job. But seriously, good job. Who's drawing is here? I love video drawing. Isn't it nice? He's here in spirit, you know? The average was 70 and the low was 17. People got grumpy at you for preventing. You know what? That's their problem. Alright? There's nothing wrong with being better and smarter than everyone else. Funta Man. You have a raid? Is there another raid? Did stuff break? I hate it because Twitch is so weird. It breaks things and then sometimes raids don't show up and then I'm just like, what's going on? Yeah, I'm like, are you late from Shippos? I don't know, which one? So you were oh, okay, so you're, alright, that's fine, welcome. That's okay, I like the enthusiasm. Alright, so then we just, I thinned this paint out way too much. But I don't have a reason, I did by accident. So this actually takes quite a few layers. Raid number so many raids. I like raids. But I mean, that's like, I like streamers and community and support and all that. I think it's a nice feeling. He's just taken 2 classes related to this one that aren't required, so you understand the subject really well. I'm still saying, Tato, alright? If you got big brain, use it. And you are, so don't feel bad for everyone else. That's not your problem. You being nice in this economy? Yeah. Gross, but you know, do it anyway. You got Steve-O rated me? You're not sure you found me otherwise? Yeah, Steve-O actually... Steve-O has helped my channel more than, like, most people, and I don't think he realizes it. Yeah, Steve-O rated me, like, it's going on 3 years ago, almost. It was when I was first doing art streams. Like, I was doing Overwatch streams, this was my art, and it was just janky, just this messed up, like, I tried, but I didn't have a lot of stuff. And he rated me, like, rated me with 600 people or something, and then he did it a few more times, and I was just like, what? I almost shut off my stream the first time because I was like, I can't, no, absolutely not. But yeah, you shut up talking about buying the wrong meat. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Anyway, that's the kind of stuff that's just like it might. Oh, is this loud? Might not mean much to the streamer doing it, but it's still super appreciated. That's all. Shutting off stream, I was so nervous. I was like. You know your store? How? I want to know. Alright, so we do 1 coat. Your back left molar broke. No, what happened? Actually, gonna zoom in. There we go. Ta-da. Alright, looks like crap. You let it dry, put another layer on. You have to get it fixed. Isn't that my molar? Your back left? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. That is my molar. I even have, I put it away. I must have put it away. I found the one. Yeah, we're broken teeth buddies. Well, I mean, I don't have a tooth there. I hope you get to keep yours. How'd you break it, by the way? Yeah, I like that Tato just showed up talking about me, and I was like, what is... Actually, so Tato, the impression I got, you were talking about it in Chris' Discord, I remember, and I was like, who is this idiot who bought tons of the wrong meat? That... It wasn't even in a stream, I was just like, what the heck? Is back, left, up, or down? Oh, down. It's, hold on. Here, scare away anyone who's not brave enough for this kind of stuff. Ah. See? Ah. How did you get here? All of you came from Stevo raid. Like, if you didn't organically get here, you're from Stevo. Thank you again, Stevo. I appreciate it. So you can save it, but yeah, it's all kind of busted. Ooh, hot and sour. Jeez. Your yeast is feasting again? You remember? No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're super into all the Overwatch 1 tricks, and you're watching Kuro on YouTube, and he was like, hey, check this out. Hey, showed you eating something out of a bowl, and some people in the comments were like, oh my god, who is this? And you just answered, oh, that's me. And then you saw your name more often in Potato Abe's chat. Oh, okay. Well, look at that. That's actually really kind of cool. You don't know who Stevo is? That's okay. He's a grumpy guy who plays Symmetra. It's pretty much. He gets them every time. This is how he sent us over and told us to sub because she had to make her own teeth on his Sculpting. I mean, it's kind of accurate. It was a super long time ago. Yeah, I have no idea what video that is. But, shit, I lucked out, Trunk Brain. Because I think you're super awesome. You arrived on this big Christmas art stream last winter. Aww. Yay. That's the perfect description. Okay, look. I've got like 10 YouTube subscribers. I'm sorry, it's a lot of work for very little effort. I know I have to do it. I will. I had you using Umo because you ended up making Umo. I did. This. See, that's perfect. Right there. That's Stevo. Sticky fart face. I don't know how I'm gonna do... Like, I don't know if I want to just paint all this white. Seal it. Actually, I could paint all this white and I could paint all this yellow, and then I... No, get his toe out of there. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. You came in with random C9 raid? Yes. I'm telling you, raids are great. They keep giving since they are perpetual. They will continually bring in views to your stream, so like compound investment. I know. You're alright. If people watch the YouTube videos. I'm very poopy to myself, and it's a lot of work. That's all. So do I want to... I'm trying to figure out how I want to mask this. I can paint all this white. I can paint all this yellow. And then I can hand paint all this black, but then it looks sloppy like this. You don't even stream anymore? Why? Oh, is it because you're too busy? Get an editor to do it for me? I don't want to pay people. Or I can paint can paint all this black. Imagine, you guys need to stream more. Come on now. And I can just... Yeah, alright, I'll paint this black first. I'll paint this white, I'll paint this yellow, and I'll paint it black, and then I will refine the edges. There we go. Tell Crow to edit it for you, or you'll beat him up. He doesn't know how to edit stuff. And also, he wouldn't do that. I do all my work myself. It's effort and you gotta focus on school. Okay. My art streams, there's a lot to go through. You admit, it's OJ. Missing my streams isn't the end of the world, I promise. People always looking at— yeah, actually, my friend Jess was like, you need to make tutorials. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, make tutorials. I'm like of what? She listed a whole bunch of stuff, and I was like, okay. I guess I can do that. I don't know. I discourage myself a lot. I don't mean to. Out of the sculpture work onto YouTube? A lot of my streams are me talking to you guys while I'm figuring out what I'm doing. I like the drama, OJ, alright? Just tell us what you're doing. I am painting the yellow in here. And then I'm gonna paint the white in here. And then I'm gonna paint all this black. And then I gotta wait for like a day and let it dry after I seal it. And then I will mask around the outside of the black parts here. And then repaint some yellow to clean up the edges. And then I will do the exact same stuff for the white on the inside. It's gonna take forever. I am painting yellow, white, and black. Yay! Penguin, how you doing? Just like that. Yeah, like if I did tutorials, I would just sit and figure stuff out, but I don't know. I just figured people wouldn't be interested in my tutorials if I had any. You're good? You're Grood? Alright. You should start drama with Jeffree Star, whoever. Alright, yes. Jeffree Star said my art was poop. And then I said his face was poop. And then we fought. That's my drama. But luckily, I painted this so hardcore that it's kind of raised up. So I kind of just can maneuver the paint into where I want it to go. Which is really nice. And I can paint all willy-nilly. Who's Jeffree Star? He is a... Hold on a sec, I gotta make sure this doesn't dry.
Magite Wave.
Thank you, mysterious person who subbed. Okay. Zarham, thank you! Thank you for the 13 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hi, Virtual Virgo. Jeffree Star's a racist piece of garbage. If you want my real take on Jeffree Star, he's a narcissist. Like a real one. But he is... He used to do music off of MySpace or something like that, and now he is a very rich makeup producer, artist kind of thing. That's it. That's all I got. How you doing, Virtual Virgo? Homestar Runner? You're burnt out from work? You gotta go play games with Pal? Okay. Good luck. Good luck on stream. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. There we go. Yes, he his boyfriend like robbed him from like stole some purses and stuff. What the hell are you people talking about? Oh, just a little bit of everything apparently. Work and not work? Okay. I'm gonna say if it's just work, you know. At least when you're not working, you can try to decompress. Oh shit. There we go. You're gonna be... I mean, if you have questions, I can explain whichever part you want to know. I have no problem. It has to be after I paint this though. You want... Okay, I'll Sudoku you in a second. Look. I have to do this before the paint dries. Okay. So it's only pretend time. I don't know what TGS is. I can tell you about Jeffree Star again if you want. Alright, who wanted OJ? I got alright. OJ. Farewell. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Alright. Oh, shit. You got your emo. Do you like it still? I like it. That got me out at. Oh, that's right for Kappa. Kappa to you too. Did you want me to untime you out? Jeffree Star is a makeup artist. He's kind of a crappy person. I mean, that's pretty much all you need to know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The Techno Rave episode where Homestar tells Chi he's going to break a glow stick and dump it in someone's drink after. It's been a long time since I've seen any Homestar stuff. A very long time. Okay, there we go. Like giant massive things over here. I get tea. Let's go. You know, you almost got me.
No, I paid for it and I want the full experience. Thank you for the offer though, Magite. Some excitement.
Thank you, OJ. Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Backs out of room select. You ask Leonidas, you want to know the stuff, we will tell you the stuff. Oh. Ooh, to March. Thank you for the thank you for the 33 months. You are the longest running person here, just so you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, I need to fix my hair. I gotta give myself a haircut. How are you doing? That's also a 30. Is it really? Jesus. Maniac. But also, it's really cool.
You don't think I could get a sugar daddy if I wanted? All you gotta do is open your legs and smile.
Wow! Hello Marsh, sorry I can't say hi to you, but I'm in self-imposed timeout, feels bad man.
Did you get that? Thank you, OJ. I appreciate that. You crazy, crazy mad lad. I probably need more. You got that? Okay. Thank you. Also, thank you, Marsh. I just want to let you know that you are the longest subscribed person here. I'll give you props. I'm sorry I can't give you like cool sub badges and stuff. But if I could, it'd be like crazy crystal explosions and like whatever else I could fit into like a 18 by 18 size canvas. Should try going to sleep, have a good stream? Okay. Get some rest. Excuse me, junk brain. I'm glad you're feeling better. You're making green beans sauteed with onion and garlic and butter for your dinner, and you've never made it before. We'll see how it goes. You should be fine. If you like green beans. You know what I mean? Unless you cook them like crazy. Ah, yeah, you did the sleep command. It smells delicious? Okay, then you're probably fine. I'm just saying. Alright, now we're gonna paint this white. Gonna smush up some of the paint you didn't want to smush up.
Is the weed on the show real?
Good night, junk brain Magite way.
I can't look up. I just put paint on here. OJ, I can't look up. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if junk brain left already or not. Yes, I did hydrate. I definitely hydrated. Which is good because I really haven't. I just had a cup of coffee today. Excellent. So all you have to do is put a few layers of this bright yellow and of this white. And then we paint the black blocks. And then we seal it. And then we tape it. And then we clean all the lines around the black blocks. And hope it looks good. I am now set. Yes! I'm glad I'm 74% water. Nice box, thanks! Right back at you. How are you doing, Jack? What's up? Ta-da! So I still have to clean up the lines here, which I probably could do now. Because from looking at this one, I don't want to, like, I have to mask. Well, this is basically a masking stream. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fill in the base colors, then I'm going to paint the black lines, and then when it all dries like this, what I can do is I'll take because I can't really mask in here, it's too small. So what I do is I'll basically mask like this across the black parts. Like, so if I'm doing the white, I'll just mask the insides like this, and then I'll just repaint it and get a crisp line. And then when I'm done, I'll do the same thing for like all the for most. There's some parts that probably won't work, but for all the yellow, and I'll just paint this and get crisp lines. That probably would be the easiest. Yes, mask for mask. Anyway, we'll see if it works. What was I doing? I was gonna paint some white. Because I freehand painted this one. It's okay. It can be better, and that's why I decided to say screw it and mask basically everything. More or less. Yes, this yes, this is the stripping pool for the twerking Yoshi. I can show you what it looks like in a sec. This one's mine. That's why it has a removable lid. It's too late. Ta-da. Yeah, he's such a way with words. You're free! Ta-da. You know, these lines aren't too bad. Oh, I messed it up. Kyrahan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So sometimes you mess up, and then you just have to spread the paint everywhere, like a crazy person. Alright. Yes, like a crazy person. So we'll go back to this. This has dried a little bit. And we put another layer on. And eventually, you get tired of putting layers on, and then you just glop a whole bunch on and hope for the best. We have so many not parentheses. Quotation marks there. Me no speak it English. And the fun and scary part is peeling it all the masking tape when you're done. I don't know if peeling it when the paint's still kind of wet or super dry is better. I don't know stuff about masking tape. Yes, quotation modes. A sentient collection of very emotive punctuation. Look. My brain's trying to do art. And then we block this part off for white. Don't you wink at me. For wall paint and manicure purposes, always pull the tape when the paint is still wet. Okay. That made sense to me. But for some reason my brain's like, wait for it to dry. And I'm like, oh, that's... That actually helps. Alright. Wow. As you're out of the clink, you don't know how to adjust to the real world anymore? I know, it's tough, right? If it dries before you pull it, there's more chance of a chunk of paint getting stuck to the outside of the tape, and then your lines aren't clean. Okay. Well, that answers the question. Maybe a little experience I've had. Okay. I probably could have just looked this up, but I'm stubborn. To save time, you could just like cut the fingernail part of rubber gloves off and dip your fingertips in paint. You know, there are like acrylic dips and stuff where you paint your fingernail and you just dip it into something and it just, you get powder and stuff on there. Brain do art. Me no not words and means mean you to express myself in visual styles that describe my person. Yes. It's me do art. Me no speak. And then sometimes me hungry. Me? I'm not stubborn. Not at all. Your roommate pulled a lot of tape after letting the paint dry. Ugh. Me always sweaty. I'm either cold or I'm sweating. It's a terrible, just no middle ground. Who's their own? Alright. I did 2 layers. I need to do the underside. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want my green blanket. It's comfy. Oh, I think I need my... Actually, I can get real close. So tomorrow I haven't decided what I'm streaming. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy VI. You're like the 10 top most stubborn people you know. If your family wasn't so damn stubborn, I could easily be first. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Anyway, you're totally sick this week. A cough cough. So you're home painting your... Uh-huh. You gotta go paint while it's nice and cool. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck on your painting. There it is, right in front of my face. nope, nope, don't stick to my hand, don't. You love the progress? Thank you, Taco. It's slow going, but first I was super annoyed because I was like, I was just gonna hand paint these. It's still part of me super annoyed, but now I'm also okay with doing this. It's just gonna take forever. Why didn't what work? I don't have Mini K as a BT TV emote. If it didn't show up. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. This is crooked. Oh, is it global? Girl, I don't know. You know what emotes I use on Twitch? I use my own. The end, that's it. I remember seeing a thread on Twitter like, do you think it's rude when other people come in your stream and use their or anyone else's emotes? I'm like, no. Why would that be rude? The whole point is to use them. So people are like, yes, it's rude. They should only use my emotes. And I'm like, I like my emotes the best, so I'm going to use them I'm going to use them everywhere. And they're free, because they're mine. And if someone has a problem with that, they're stupid. Meow Meow's best. Thank you. I'm quite a world-renowned Meow Meow lyricist. Try it, alright? If you don't know the lyrics to songs, like, I don't know most of them, meowing still allows you to sing along. And if there are no lyrics in the song, well now you just have Meow Meow lyrics. Thank you for the follow. That Jason Mouse? I said Moose. Welcome. If you didn't use other emotes, nobody would know about banana tits. Hold on. I'm sad that I don't have that. Like, I'm sad that's not my emote. You can wolf songs, yes you can. For me, Meow Meow is, it's more natural to just, you know, meow, meow, meow. Meow Meow is a drug. Everyone should try it. 3-arm, that's an amazing emote. Banana Seduction. There's no tits on this one. Still, I like it. I need to look at this again. Why? Why do we give fruit boobies? But you know what? I like emotes that give you, like, they make you pause and you're just like, excuse me? You know? Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, that one doesn't work for me. I gotta meow them. I'm not body shaming. I'm questioning. I'm just curious as to why. You know? So when you click the emotes, it'll tell you like who it belongs to, and it'll show you some of the other emotes they have, which is a good feature that Twitch added. Alright. But that's kind of amazing. Alright. There we go. Anyway, if anyone has any art questions, feel free. If not, just enjoy the music. The green beans are delicious? Yay. These two emotes should never be together? No, they should, because they both, like, you know, they pack a punch. They get your attention. I like that. Alright. Yes, you can ask. Feel free, Rasto. There you go. Now I can see a little bit closer. Oh. Oh.
Thanks.
Hi, and finally. Now I gotta go back to work.
Oh, Zombie, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm sorry you have to go back to work, but thank you. Thank you. I hope you could stop by for real sometime. I hope things are good for you. Anyway, thank you again. How do you not suck at art? Practice. Practice getting a critical view on your art, but not too critical. Feedback. And that's it. Yeah, practice. Yeah, yeah, nobody likes that advice. Magic. Yeah, if practice is like magic to you, you just practice. It's art, so it's not like you're not allowed to just play around and have fun with it. Trial and error and everything. Anyway. Like, I've learned I need to make things very sturdy. Because I tend to break stuff. And patience. Practice and patience. Being both critical and nice to yourself. Because if you do something that you haven't been able to do before, you should be like, hell yeah, I did that. And then what I do is I usually go, yes, I did this thing. And then I take like a week break from whatever the thing I made is. Like, I don't look at it, I don't worry about it. And then I come back to it and I go, how do I feel about it now? I go, okay, here's the things I could do better next time. It's the tiniest mask you've ever seen? Yeah, I don't mask things, ever, for this reason. But I realized that hand painting this was going to be a different type of tedious. Like, this is the hand painted side. And I wanted it to be better. So, I've had a nice lesson in masking. So this is actually really, it's supposed to be just very chill masking tape stream, you know. This is where I'm slowly layering paint on and yeah. Alright, Zombie, you have a good night. Thank you again for the sub. You take it easy. Buy a wizard to animate the brush. But yeah, that's basically it. It's just practice and patience, and not being afraid to just suck at what you're doing. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I know I like art so much, or at least what I'm doing, because even when I was terrible at it, I still enjoyed it, even if I look back now and I go, oh my gosh, that thing I made was terrible. Make a paper cutout of what you want to paint so you can just paint. No, that sounds like a whole nother incredibly difficult thing to do. I can't cut straight enough lines for that kind of thing. I am terrible at not making, like, air venty holes in my molds. And when I forget to do it, I hear Hot and Sour in my head like, you should have made sprues. And I'm like, get out of my brain, Hot and Sour. I do. I forgot at one time I was making, when I made the molds for the Yoshi wings here. I don't have any spare ones. No, I do, actually. Hold on, they're right here. Oh my gosh, I don't know which one it is. Yeah, I do. That made you laugh? You're just like, you should have made a spoon. I'm like, alright, so like this. Here's a crappy cast. So this is the mold. This is where you pour the resin. So it's just like this, resin, like a. There you go. So like this is the silicone, and then you just pour the stuff in here, and you get the wing. But I didn't. This is the only opening, so there's no place for air to escape. And I was like, man, my casts are crappy. And then one day I was like, oh, and then hot and sour just popped in my head. I was like, I didn't make a little vent hole sprue thing. Damn it! I did do it for. No, I didn't do it for the Yoshi head either. I forgot. Actually, I forgot to do it for all of the Yoshis, which made things very difficult. Is digging a hole to get out? Yeah, that's actually a good analogy. I did have to remold one of these, and so I did include a little side thingy. Want some random hands? Also, if I get tired of masking, because I might need a break, is it not in here? Haha, I found it. I have a red Yoshi, not Yoshi, red Kirby. I want to sand a bit. Need some sanding. Don't worry about the bottom. I could probably fill that with UV resin. Yes! I make all my molds, I resin cast everything. I don't have a pressure pot, that's why everything full of, like, that's why, you know, this is full of micro bubbles and actual bubbles. Super important in metal casting because the cooling metal will rapidly seal up the pouring hole, otherwise, no, that makes sense. It also tells you when the cavity's full when it comes out. Yes, that's actually very useful for resin casting too, because sometimes I'm like, is it completely full? And you can also help, so you have two holes. I call it like the air hole. When you squeeze all the resin in, if like stuff bubbles out, like some of the air and the bubbles will bubble out too, which definitely really helps. So, do you have anywhere you know is good for buying resin? Come next summer, you'll hopefully be making a project that'll take. That's a lot of resin. Clear resin, like what kind of resin? You can get. I buy resin from Smooth On. There's also Illuminite. I haven't bought from them before, but like I can give you links. Resin that you can color, so it doesn't need to be translucent or clear at all. Yeah, pressure pot is definitely helpful for mold making. Well, more for resin casting. It basically crushes bubbles, so they're so tiny that you can't see them anymore. Nice, this is good. Anyway, if you need clear resin or just opaque resin you can color, they're two different things. Just remind me after stream and I can send you links. You need at least half of it to be clear, but ideally all, so you need clear resin then. Yeah, they are pricey. If you have like tutorials of people doing the tables that you like, usually they have links to where they get their resin. Resin is fairly expensive, so I don't get to, I don't try a lot. I try to stick with what works, usually. Because if it doesn't work, I just wasted like 30 to 40 bucks. And that sucks. You're trying to get into clay you can bake, so polymer clay? Stuff like this? Oh, I didn't realize I was super zoomed in. Sorry, guys. There you go. Yeah, this is Sculpey Medium. Thank you for 31 bits, Virtual Virgo! Oh yeah, I saw that I was on my Twitch yesterday doing something, and I got 1 bit randomly. And I was like, oh, this person wants to be the bit leader. That's all you got in payday? No, you don't have to give me bits. You know that. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. But yeah, this is polymer clay. This is stuff you bake in the oven. Don't bake it too high up. It'll burn and end up looking like this. OJ, I'm still so depressed I haven't worked on your Mew yet. Also, I wanted to get the Yoshis done, but if you bake it too hot, it'll look like crispy chicken. You got some Sculpey Firm? Aw, see that's like, Sculpey Firm's too hard for me to manipulate. Before they made Sculpey Medium, I used to use, and mix Super Sculpey and Sculpey Firm together to basically get what I just showed you. Okay, it's the principal. I got you. I'm just checking. Yeah, the Mew's going. That Mew is. Ooh. Yeah, no. So I'm just showing this as a joke because this was accidentally baked at like 400 some odd degrees. So just don't do that. 270 is usually what Sculpey recommends, and that works just fine. If your oven runs hot, you can bake it a little lower just for a little longer. That's all. I had never... It's funny, because I had never actually burnt Sculpey before, and the day before that tragedy happened, I actually burnt it, so... Yeah, it just needs some paint. It's totally fine. It actually... So it, like, bubbled, and... I mean, it is absolutely just... Like, I didn't sculpt those bubbles in there. It's like some demon abomination. Anyway, I was gonna give this to OJ too and be like, here's your first one. Here's your first attempt. Hope you like it. So, I burnt this the first time, not like this. And I was like, no, screw it. So I carved around it and I fixed it, and then I sculpted this, what was supposed to be beautiful leg. And then I burnt it a second time, and now it's absolutely unusable. No, what happens is it gets like both really kind of dry and rubbery at the same time. It's not worth it. Trust me. I was like, okay, well, lesson learned. And also, I don't know if I didn't show you guys. I got a... Let me just finish this before I start sealing everything without having all the tape on. Ta-da! I got this? Was it this? Baby needs bath and bedtime. Okay, I'll see you later. You have a good night. I got oh, this is the super white stuff. Or is this the super white stuff? Well, whatever. I got the new cosplay, the soft version. And look at that. I can use it. Look at that. It's actually usable. Who knew? Yeah, cosplay is basically it's very rubbery. It's bendy, super bendy. Which is nice. Unless you're me, where I sand everything. I bake it and then I sand it, and you can't sand that. So I can't use it for a lot of stuff. Where I say yeah. Alright, let's seal this. But yeah, look. And if you order and you're like, I don't know how much that is, you get this much. You get a big, like, honk of chonk. Anyway, I got the soft. And the soft actually is this soft too? What is this? Is this some abomination? We're just gonna leave this. So the soft is very soft, but not like so, it's not like this white, sculpty mold soft. This was really super soft. But it is very soft, which works out because I got the whatever they released after the Kickstarter when you could first pre-order it, and it is even conditioned super dry and crumbly, and I hate it. So I mix them together and I can get whatever consistency I want. Is that the 1 pound? Probably. I actually don't know. Yes. Yes, it is. So that's how much you get. It comes in this box. So, it's good to have. Where's TOS2? I don't know. I didn't touch anything. Promise. It might not. I might have. Did I? I mean, oh, you found it. Oh, okay. It's owner only. I probably did that a long time ago. Anyway, so yeah, if you mix them up, I can, basically I can vary the soft or hardness of my cosplay now if I want, but like this stuff is just, ugh. Ugh. Alright. Since I mix this together, let me just mix it properly. Okay. You gonna go? Alright, see you later, Floating. You have a good night. He's a sleeping timber. I miss my babies. See? I forgot this side too. Look at Dum Dum. He's listening to talking and music? Good. Hey, that's what I'm going for. So thank you. So the other stuff will take you a long time to get the relative shape you wanted? Yeah. So I've never used I've never used Sculpey Firm on its own. It's too firm, you know? It's kind of nice to have as an add-in, like I just showed with the cosplay in a way. You know, I have the stiffer, crappier cosplay to mix in if I want. But, I don't know. I would just get Sculpey Medium because I think it's a good texture. And then mix it. You can also, if you have an art store near you. I've never really tried it with Firm, so I don't know how well it'll work, but you use a clay softener. Obviously, it does what it says. It makes the clay softer. So, you can add that if you want it to be a little, more malleable. Need to make arbiters. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. This is whenever I laugh like a skeevy old man. I do that sometimes. Can I post the playlist today in music, pretty please? Well, I've been mainly listening to this, so... There you go. What's up, Kuma? That's wait. Damn it. Yes, it's yes. I took the election week off because I was super stressed out, and then I was gonna stream yesterday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I woke up at 8:30, and I was just ridiculously tired the entire day. I was just absolutely out of it and tired and grouchy, and everything was terrible. So I figured, you know, it's probably better not to stream. But now we're back to normal. Until the middle of December. Alright, I put another layer on here. Like, I feel bad when I don't stream, but also, like, I don't want to show up and just be grouchy and bite everyone's heads off. And I don't want to show up and pretend to be like, hi, how is everybody? Because apparently all of you notice. You're like, what's wrong? I'm like, no, nothing. Don't laugh at 8:30 is stupid early for me, alright? It's obscene and offensive, and no one should ever have to wake up at 8:30. Unless they're like, I don't know, making a lot of money. Otherwise, no, don't do it. Alright? Just want to say hi before you go to sleep? Have a good one? Okay, you too. Oh yeah, it's really late for you, isn't it? Get some rest. Get some rest, take it easy. Like I said, I will be on normal, all normal again. You wake up at 7 every morning. You woke up at 7, you want to die. You like crafts more than gaming, so it's good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm playing games. I don't know if I'll just continue doing this. We'll see. This is the ending song, but remixed? Epitaph. Yes. Well... Yes. Final Fantasy 6 sounds good. It's my comfy game. You know, it's getting cold. I want comfy things. Ending song. So, the song I ripped is from Chocobo's Dungeon, and they renamed everything. I'm pretty sure this is the ending song. So I don't hear the song. You guys hear it. If you're wondering why I don't know. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, no, this is not like the interim ending scene that you keep calling. The ending scene is the, that's, the Zeal song. I found this soundtrack a few days ago, and I had to get it. I didn't even get to listen to the whole thing. I was like, I'll save it for stream. Because it's nice and relaxing. Terrible, no good song that Pablo. Wow. You know the music's good. If I knew I was gonna do that to you guys, I would have picked some ridiculous music. It would have played like Happy Birthday every time I'm ending stream. Just to traumatize you guys. If it didn't make you think the world was ending, so dramatic! The world's not ending. Not yet. I need to paint this yellow. I've already traumatized you? Okay, good. We're even. Hi, Charleston. How you doing? Oh, come on. Don't be such a weenie. Alright. We're gonna... I hope this worked. It's not my fault. This time. Now your bread loaves are rising? Taco, are you in my Discord? I want to see. I have a recipe channel. I have a picture channel. We love food. Food is so good. Just saying. No, 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 Xeno Saga. No, please. Except Resto, but he's like the outlier. Everyone else loves food. Like if you have recipes to share, I'm totally okay with that. Oh shit, they have the overture in here? Oh. Okay. Do a little painting, and then a lot of masking. These two will dry, and then I've got these abominations. Streamlabs or Stream Elements? No, it's on a timer, and I just... That's my fault. I'm just like, I don't know. Whatever. Pics in Discord? Okay, let me put this down real quick. Oh my gosh, please, please. So this is magnetic and it's, you know. Ooh. I always find bread rising like magic. Oh. Oh. And you get to punch it down. That's fun. Yeah, Loretto used to be a baker, right? Or you worked at a bakery? Yeah. That's what I said. Oh, now I want some bread. I'm hungry. Meow, 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 meow. You want donuts and coffee? Oh, oh, I could have another cup of coffee. Hi, hungry? You tired of a used joke? Perfect. Making bread so you can make sandwiches. You have all this lunch meat but no bread, so you're forcing you to have to use this damn flour. Yeah, that's actually... I approve of that. That's actually a really smart thing to do. And since you're making it, you know what's in it. So it makes it a little bit healthier. Kind of. But also makes it taste better because things you make usually, you know, taste better because you have that sense of accomplishment. Where's my... Yes, okay. Yes. Yep. Twitch piercing contest, who can do it the loudest? Yeah, sorry. That's what happens when you pee with the door open. Oh my gosh, please just stick. Thank you. The reason you no longer have any roommates? Oh yeah. Hallelujah. Yeah, actually, I have some of a compressor, but here we go. That's the most I can do about background noise. So, if you hear peeing, sorry. Like, if you're roommates, yeah, like, that's not cool. Nobody wants to see that. My old roommates were just very dirty. They never cleaned anything, they never washed their dishes. One was just, would always blast his music. No one took out the garbage. I mean, I did all this, but I could only do so much because... I mean, I didn't want to, you know? Don't kick shit. Okay, I mean, yeah, but that's a different situation. Poop. Guess who got evicted? Your roommate got evicted? From why? What happened? How messy were they? Tell me. I want to know. I still have pictures from the refrigerator where everyone left their rotting food in there. It was terrible. I had to like forbid everyone from using my dishes because no one washed dishes and I didn't want to wash my already used dishes. That just felt unfair to me. So everybody had their own dishes bin where they just threw their old dishes in there and washed them once a month. Everyone thought I was being like mean and grouchy for not letting them use my dishes, and I was like, look, I don't care. I'm not washing my used dishes. It's just, no, I'm not doing that. Hi, Dave! Very messy, like messy and dirty? Yeah, but like, why were they evicted? What's the tea? Frankly, disgustingly messy. Ugh. I mean, that's gotta be pretty bad if you get evicted for it, that's all. There we go. You use it, you clean it is the rule, unless they're so used to their parents cleaning up after them, then they just need to say, this was everybody, like, we were in our 20s, and I always forget. See, I forgot. And like, I am not a clean freak, you know? I'll clean what I have to. I don't run around going, yay, I love cleaning, because I don't. I don't really like it at all, but, you know, be an adult, clean up after yourself. You know, no one swept, no one vacuumed, like, no one cleaned. At all, no one did anything. And I remember one roommate finally went, like, on a whole cleaning, like, binge for some reason, and they were talking about how, like, everything was dirty, and they tried to get me to clean, and I was like, no, I am not doing that, alright? And it was cleaning something that they got dirty, and I was like, I'm not doing this, I refuse. You guys can go fuck yourselves. I clean all the time. You should be doing this normally. Like, eat shit. Anyway. Like, that literally triggered me. I was so mad. But things were clean for a little bit, and that was nice. You never clean. Yeah, but if you don't really, like... I eat paint. Yeah, that's clean. Cleaning up after myself. Look, I don't need cleanliness, but if you use my dishes, wash them. If you don't wash your dishes, if you wash them once a month, then yeah, I'm not gonna let you use my dishes. Then you clean everything? Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Like, certain things where I'm like, alright, I'll do this later, I'll do it later, I'll do it later, and then one day I'm like, alright, this needs to be clean. I said I am not a clean freak at all. But I do try to do what I can to keep things neat. How do you enjoy drawing a bunch of little squares? I mean, all I do, Dave, is something like this. I take the paintbrush and I'm like, paint. You know? That's it. The whole masking is so I don't have to draw little squares. Because it's very tedious and they don't come out looking nice, so I might as well just spend the time doing this. Yeah, you can get a nice zoom in on squares. You would love to live alone? Yeah, I always thought that would be ideal. But then, I don't go out, and I don't socialize much, so it probably wouldn't be good. Probably would not be good for me in the long run. There you go. Every Saturday, you allow yourself to be possessed by the spirit of cleaning, and you get everything done that day. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not complaining about people who have their own cleaning things. I'm complaining about my old roommates never cleaning anything. Ever. Nothing. I'm trying to think. Nothing. Nothing comes to mind. At that point, why not just get paper plates? True. Is 1 week? You also live alone, so it's not like you're in a... Yeah, like if you live alone, fine. Be as dirty as you want. I don't... It's not affecting anyone else. You don't get out of socialize much. You yell at people in Discord until you feel less dead inside. That's... See? That's a nice, healthy way to do things. Everyone... Learn from Rasto's example. God, I want to do song requests, but I don't want to get banned off the Twitch. What happened while you were gone? Not much. We can go to Mixer. Yes. Good old dead Mixer. Please back up. Thank you. Yeah, they died so bad. As long as it's video game music, that would probably be okay. Like, weeby stuff, video game, maybe probably anime music. Probably okay. I need these. DMC, yeah, because DMC is stupid and ruins everything. Yeah, it's wild. It's ridiculous. It's so over-encompassing, and it punishes so many. It's like half the music I've bought, I've heard off of Twitch. Well, guess who's not gonna buy music anymore? Not to play it publicly? I know, and it's... I don't know. They need to figure something out. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Ustream is a good competitor? For what? Music? Yeah, not a lot happened today. This has been very chill, very me, just a lot of this. This and mumbles. This is too short. Hi Gator, how you? Oh shit, how you doing? What's up? It's a good competitor to Twitch, like for a streaming thing. I don't want to leave Twitch. Twitch is like, I know what I'm doing on Twitch. Everyone is on Twitch. You guys are on Twitch. you know. And your credit card trying to get paid off sooner rather than later? Later? That's smart. Very nice, Marsh. It's smart thinking. Oh, actually, 1 and 2. That's true. Go. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Ooh. What playthroughs on YouTube? You found Neo Digital Double Saga. YouTube. You never gotten any of them. You didn't see them on YouTube yet. It's free. It's essentially free advertisement. You know. I don't know. Me playing music on here, they're not losing money by me doing this, you know? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Pixel Pigeon. You have an awful headache today, so you slept it off, but other than that, it's cool. Is your headache gone? I hate headaches. I am such a weenie when it comes to headaches. You have a billion questions to ask about sculpting, but you gotta finish some stuff tonight. That's fine. If, Pixel Pigeon, here's my Discord. There you go. If you want, you can ask questions in there too. Also, I will, I post my schedule because I stream variety. I don't always stream art, so you can catch me on the art days. If that helps at all. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. I like answering them. Okay, I'm doing... There we go. There's my reference. Boop. Yes, schedule. Says the one who doesn't stream at all, mister. Like, I know you guys prefer art streams, but I've just been wanting to play video games lately. It's cold. I want to play comfy games. I want to play Final Fantasy VI. I'm gonna play Mario Sunshine because I love it and hate it at the same time. You have a question. Why did you like Gina so much in Until Dawn? I did not like her at all. I did not like her one bit. But my goal was to keep everybody alive, okay? I felt very morally superior keeping those horrible, old-looking teenagers alive, and I pretty much did. I'm gonna still count keeping Sam alive, because I didn't know the mechanic I was dealing with. I didn't know I actually had to adjust a little bit for the don't move thing. I thought it was literally don't move. Alright, if I knew that, I would have passed it. So in my heart, they all are alive. Okay. I think that's good. You still job me want to chill? Yeah, like, I don't know. It gets cold and I want to play my favorite comfy games, and Super Mario Sunshine's not my favorite game, but I like Mario stuff, if you haven't noticed, and like, I want to play it. I haven't been playing it because I figured I'd just play it on stream and let everybody watch me rage at my failures at doing easy things. And Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games, so I always enjoy replaying it. Too loud. Killed the best guy. I didn't mean, look, for real, legit. I'm saying, if I knew that was the mechanic, I always just thought they meant literally do not move, not don't move, and like adjust the thing a little bit. I don't know. Look, it's a scary game and I was stressed. All right, I tried my bestest to keep her alive. I didn't know what the decisions were. Do I get no credit for actually picking the right decisions pretty much the first time on everything? Is that not impressive? What? Wow, so little credit. There's nothing easy about no, there's nothing. Sorry, I'm playing it again. I'm like, I remember this. I remember being really annoyed at this game but still liking it. Your favorite games are games you can play with others? Doesn't matter how dumb it is? Like, what are some of your favorites? I killed 2 characters? No, that was on the second, like, when everyone's like, save Sam, and I was like, sure, alright. And, I let Jess die because I was curious if I had her run with me, if she would die, like if I had made if that was the right decision, and it was. And I specifically killed Gina for you guys. You can choose. I'm just saying, alright? You like Kirby games? Oh shit. Hold on. Where are all my Kirbys? I got my Galaxy Kirby I made a little while ago. Ah, is there a Galaxy Kirby? There's not. But I made one. All the white stuff glows in the dark. Hold on. Let me see if this adjusts. Ta-da! It glows. Hey, Ruru, how you doing? So, I made that. I'm gonna turn lights back on. There we go. You like are you talking about like the sparkly one? Although, yes. Thanks, New Saga. Yeah, and then I have like this messed up Kirby where I was just playing with clear resin. So it's got I don't have a pressure pot, so that's what happened there. But I was gonna maybe like shine them up, sloppily fill this in. It'll probably be a little odd looking. Give it away on stream, you know, do like a little Kirby thingamabobbin. PS2 can be emulated now. Can it be emulated? Well. Yeah, they're expensive. The kind of pressure pot generally you have to do is you get like a paint tank thingy and then you convert it to a pressure pot. Still a little expensive, but not as terrible. It pressurizes. So like all the like a vacuum chamber will just basically suck everything out and all the bubbles will come out. So everything basically overflows, and a pressure pot is just pressure. Everything gets pressurized. So all the bubbles. I guess I saw a video on it. They say the bubbles don't actually pop, but they get pressurized so small that you can't see them. Which is, to me, is like they're not there. I'm not gonna use a pressure cooker. No. No safe. No. But there's different conversions you can find online. Like on YouTube and stuff. I have a compressor now, so I do plan on doing that eventually. It'd just be nice to be able to cast in clear resin. Just another avenue of things I can do. You know? Infinite pressure for free. I don't want it exploding, but thanks. I'm gonna seal up this little corner here. Did I do it right this time? Okay. You wanna make dice? Yes, you need a pressure pot for that. Unless you're not making clear dice. I've seen different tutorials on that. There's a lot of like after sanding involved, which I know is weird coming from someone who's literally just putting little blocks of tape on a square, but it just seems so tedious. I wouldn't want to do it. But I've seen like some of the dice that people make, and I'm like, oh, so pretty, so nice. Let that dry for a minute. You do pixel art, like the actual pixel art, like computer pixel art, or pixel art like the perler bead stuff? Either way, those are both very tedious, yes. Okay. that answers the question. Yes, that's very tedious. That is very tedious stuff. Has Mewtwo come along? No, I'm not poisoning the house. So we still have broke Mewtwo. I took the time to... I want to finish his Yoshis, so I haven't actually touched Mewtwo yet. But I have his new body. It's just hanging out, you know, being an armature. I'm gonna be a Mewtwo. I figure once I finish this TD stuff, I'll get to the Mewtwo. If I have any commissions, you know, I'll work on those too. Which I don't at the moment, but it's not like I can't do more than one thing at a time unless it's masking tiny boxes. Boop. Don't! Don't cry. Okay, OJ? I'm getting there. Don't worry. Right, this is drying. This needs another coat. Yeah, pixel arts. Oh. My, well, I guess it's not pixel art anymore. Chimera, what's his freaking... Chimeric? Yeah, that's his username. I know his real name, because we're friends. He did, Nova Drift, and before that, he did, like, Dino Run. He's always done a lot of pixel art and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I'm like, Jeff. Well, I mean, he uses his real public name publicly with everything, so it's not like I'm doxing him or anything. Anyway, yeah, I decided to make these Mario blocks, so I was like, oh yeah, okay, Yoshi can just put his hands on this. That's a great idea. And I was like, I'll just make it look like in the game, all nice and pixelated. And it led me here to this nightmare. Anyway. Get dox camera. Well, you know, I'm saying. He literally has his name on everything. Like, if you click his Discord name, it has his name. Or at least it did at one point. Alright, I'll go off more paint? More paint on here. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Alright, we'll do one more coat and then I'll pull it off and see if it works. You bought that pillow on my wish list for me? What? What? I keep forgetting I have that wish list up there. What the hell's on my wish list? I throw crazy things on there. Oh, I have figures on there too. I actually... There's no pillow on here. Oh, basically... Alright, hold on. What you do... Thanks for, reminding me. You go to this... No, I don't. Oh. This is the... It's a... This is what you convert into a pressure pot, essentially. Here's Eternal. Hi, welcome. How are you? Well, if you did, OJ, thank you. Okay, first of all, it's a wish list. All right, it's not a get list. All right, just, you know. All right. Do I ever expect to get that? No, no. Yeah, so you get the. So it's a tank. Like for paint pressure pot, and then you have to get all the extra things to like adjust it to make it an actual pressure pot. So there is still more investment, probably like another $50, give or take. And then you actually have the pressure, and then you need a compressor too. But so it's a very, you know, DIY thing. Yeah, no, it's not just. That would be nice, but no. It is called If I Had Money, This Is What I Buy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Oh, is that the list I linked? Look. Oh yeah, this is that list. Okay. So that would be, that's basically, I linked that because that would be for resin. That is what I would convert into an actual pressure pot for resin, yeah. Yes, yes. So there's certain, like, I think it's not too tough. I watched a tutorial on a long time ago. There's certain things you have to just switch and replace, so it just pressurizes the whole thing properly. Yeah. And then you use it for it. Like, I would want it for clear resin, obviously, like, so you don't have these kind of problems. Yeah, and just real, like, normal resin casting. Where are those sugar daddy Twitch users when you need them? I don't know. I don't know. Are you serious? Did you really? Oh shit, I know what you... Oh no, yeah! Oh, perfect. That's for my butt. Thanks! Thanks, OJ. That's actually really helpful. Damn it. I don't know if it was on that list, but I put a memory foam pillow on my list. I was gonna see if they went on sale for Black Friday or, you know, the whole sale shebang on the Thanksgiving weekend. And, I was gonna put it under my chair and make things more comfy. Because the pillow I have now it's nice, but it smells like feet and it's really kind of gross. Makes it too... No, see, I'm sitting on one right now, but it's deflated and it smells like feet and I can't wash it because I glued it together because I went to wash the outer thing. It's a whole thing. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. Thanks, OJ. I don't have a lot of experience on that. Look. Oh, this is an uncomfortable chair. Holy shit. Okay, do you see? So, I sit on this, and it's a little dirty. I went to wash this. This is the zipper, and I washed the outer coating, and then I couldn't zip it back on, and then the zipper broke here. And it never closed, so I used glue. I glued it together, but now I can never ever wash it again, and it definitely smells like feet. Anyway. Yeah, I had it clipped together and everything, so it stayed shut when I glued it. Dip it in rubbing alcohol. Rubbing alcohol is expensive and hard to get. I'm gonna burn it. I'm sitting on it right now. I need it. It makes this really uncomfortable chair comfy. Oh. What is that? That's a cushion? How's that a cushion? Oh, strange. No, I just need a pillow. Nothing crazy. Okay, no, I get you. I just, you know. Are they super comfy? What about popsicle sticks? Oh, we already listened to this song, sorry guys. So X had the purple bed. Cried we broke up, you missed the bed. Was it their bed? I'm sorry. Alright, weight paint. Some more weight paint. It was the best bed ever? Does it get like super warm? So I have a... Gets pillow for... Yes. I want pillow. Basically, I was gonna put it on top of the cushion I'm sitting on, because I also would like a little more height, because I paint like this a lot, so I end up getting a lot of like, I don't know, red marks on my elbow. So if I'm a little more raised up, I don't have to kind of smash my elbows into the table as much. You have a purple mattress, you didn't like it? It was too cold for you. Sorry, hot and sour is married. There you go. You won't get warm for hours? Sounds good in the summer though. You just want the bed? How much is that bed? What am I? Oh yeah. Way too much? Reasonable. Getting two conflicting answers here. You're talking to the girl who used to sleep on the floor. On like an IKEA pool chair mattress for years. Before that, it was literally a pile of pillows. Aha! I was like, I thought I had one more. Oh my god, get out. That's more expensive than like the last 4 cars I owned. Holy moly. Folded memory foam pad. It's a mattress that doesn't wear out. Oh, okay. Oh. I suppose that makes sense then. Oh, gross. Hold on. After buying Kings for 1,000 a pop every 5 years, that's a deal. Well, it used to be around 2K. Jeez. Yes, I'm greasy. I'm trying to ungreasify my face. Sure. Beautiful. Well, like I said, the most I've ever spent on the bed is, it was like 220 bucks. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Back to this. A queen is big enough? You use a full size? Yeah, that's what I used. But it's nice, you know? Had like a little foamy, fluffy top or something. Anyway, it was better than the IKEA pool mattress thing I was sleeping on. That was kind of rough. partial to the pocketed coil ones? I don't know enough about beds to know what that is. Not that I don't like this song. It's just the beginning, though. Much precise? Yeah. I said these are my hair cutting scissors. Those are the ones. These are the ones I find that work best for what I need to do. You have one very large loaf of bread and and one nowhere near as large. So you have a big loaf and a little loaf. You have the same scissors? I got from Amazon. Can I have a loaf of bread? That would be really nice right now. I'm very hungry. Put a loaf of bread on. just bread. Big old loaf of bread on my wish list. Yeah, when you mentioned wish list, I thought it was I have a sculpting wish list for people who just want to like know some of the stuff to use. Oh, I did. Did I make it a command? Hold on, I'm curious. 68, I want the fanciest loaf of bread possible get. Just because. Sourced from one tiny corner of I was gonna say United States. Of the world. Oh, let's see. No. That's my recommendations list? Thanks. You can make it so it doesn't show your address. Just gotta... You gotta twiddle with the settings. I guess I didn't make it a command. Oh wait, no, I did. Supplies. You don't... Google it! Google will tell you everything. Oh, I'm just testing command. Yeah, okay. Thanks, OJ. So it's supplies. There you go. Now I know. Oh, these are too short. I'm gonna put these on my Etsy. I'm gonna sell them for like $800 because I never want to make this again. Monster Clay? Yes, I have played with Monster Clay. Actually, I've never... I think I maybe once sculpted with it. I use this. I tend to melt it down and I'll fill my molds with this. So I make Lego containers and then I'll fill this on the bottom. Actually, you can see because there's silicone here. And then I'll squish in whatever I'm going to mold into the Monster Clay. And then I, you know, sculpt around it to make a good mold. Because I got Monster Clay, I don't know, it was like 10 years ago. And I was like, oh, this is nice. I'm never going to use it. Why did I get this? And then now I use it for just... I use it for everything but sculpting. Like, even, like this is being held up with Monster Clay. It's so silly. Why are we crying about Alucard? So yes. I swear I've used monster clay for something sculpting. I don't remember what it was though. Oh yeah, horns. I made horns recently. I made that out of monster clay. There you go. Hold on. I made a whole bunch of these. And a whole bunch of horns out of clear resin. Because I could. And the original was sculpted out of monster clay. And because it was Halloween, I made them have clips and stuff. Oh, he appeared in my- oh, I'm sorry, OJ. Do you want my Alucard? I can send them to you. Yes, they're horns. Okay. The monster clay is good because, like, we'll just do this as an example. No, actually, the other one was a good example. If you take a lighter to it, it bubbles. So I just sculpted the horns and I just put a lighter to the end of this, and I gave it like a bubbly, demonic kind of look. It's nice. Until 20. Yeah, I honestly, OJ, that's a good estimate. Yeah, if you take a. See? It gives like a gruff, bubbly kind of look to it. Anyway, I like this stuff. You can microwave it, it melts. You learn something every day. I mean, you're probably not supposed to do this, but I did that, and I did a few layers so it bubbled up more and more. Anyway. But be careful, it'll obviously get kind of hot. Well, not super hot, but, you know. Just, yeah, well, it was a tragedy and a learning experience. Okay, we all learned from that. Isn't that what life's all about anyway? Great. Sleepless City of Trento is a very quiet song. No, there's no fumes. And, no, it shouldn't be toxic. It's just basically like a wax clay of some sort. Also, I need to defrost some food because I'm... Actually, you know, I'll just make tacos after stream. I'm so hungry.
You gonna make you something?
Freaking... What?
You gonna make you something?
No, I'm good. I'll wait till after stream. I'm just...
You sure? What do you want?
I'm just hungry. No.
What do you want?
I don't have many options.
Tacos?
I gotta make them.
You gonna make you surprise tacos?
No, don't make me surprise tacos.
Surprise tacos!
I don't want surprise tacos.
I'm making them.
I don't make surprise
I'm
tacos.
making surprise tacos.
Put the spike seasoning salt on the meat.
What?
Spike seasoning salt on the meat. Spike. Spike and Drusilla. But not too much, but enough.
I know how much to put on these.
But it has to be on the meat specifically.
Let me see. You look famished. 3 tacos?
No, 2.
3.
No, 2! And, oh my god. He's gonna do it all wrong. He's gonna do it all completely wrong. That's gonna be terrible. It goes meat, seasoning, cheese, sour cream. He's not listening. Pizza? What? I want $68 chocolate.
Someone say chocolate?
No. Yes.
I want Arby's sauce.
No, I don't want Arby's sauce. I can't bring the camera over. It doesn't go that far. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Hi, Falcon Warrior. Cooking stream now. I looked up all the extensions. Like, I'm supposed to get an extension for this camera, and like my mic, and my monitor, and my keyboard, so I could bring everything over into the kitchen. It cost me like $70. I was like, oh my god. It adds up. Okay, how you doing? Sorry, I got distracted. Meow. No, I have a stupid phone. My smartphone? My phone is old and can barely open the internet. It struggles with opening Discord. Okay? We've gone over this already. Remember? Oh! No, that's not what I was saying! Oh my god!
Cooking stream now Magite holds excitement.
Thank you, OJ. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying I actually looked into it. I was like, alright, you know. Alright, I'll actually see what goes into, like, you know, if I wanted to actually bring everything over, including a monitor. Because I was like, well, you know, screw that. I'll just bring everything with me. Thank you. Alright, I'll stop complaining. It's a terrible form to complain. Thank you. Thank you, OJ. I'll wait for Black Friday. I'll see if there's any sales. And get some really janky cooking stream where everyone is going to complain about my dull knife. And I'm telling you right now to shut the hell up. I'm preemptively telling you to shut the hell up about my dull knife. I am not sharpening it. It is not more dangerous. Alright? A sharp knife is very dangerous. For me, a dull knife is perfect. Okay? I don't want to hear it. No, don't make me. No. I already had this verbal yelling with Rasto and Marsh in voice. Alright? No. No, dull knives do not cut people. I have never been cut by my dull knife. Do you know why? 'Cause it's dull. No. I like my knife. I have a knife sharpener. It's kind of like the plastic one. Alright? No. I don't want a sharp knife. I like my dull knife. Alright? And I'm just telling you right now that I'm gonna ban everybody. You get one time to yell about a dull knife, and then you're getting banned during my food stream. I don't want to hear it. It slips and hit. Yeah, you know what? I've actually been like, chop, 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 and just like cut my nail, and I'm like, oh, thank God that was a dull knife, because whoops, I was just looking at it like off in Neander. Alright? There you go. Yeah, they're more dangerous than sharp ones because you're all dumb. Alright? And don't know how to use a dull knife. I am the master of using dull knives. Okay? Oh, that we got that out. Use butter knives way more. You sound like my mom! She's like, I'm like, why are you using this knife? Why are you using butter knife? She's like, it's safer. I'm like, okay. I feel you.
Wait, Chief, that's how it works?
Yes. It's just half of a safety scissor. I'm not gonna stab nothing. No. No, why do you think I'm just, you use these. You use these and you just cut like this, alright? This is how you cut. Like this. Alright? This is, all the strength is in your arms. The knife is just the tool you use, alright? I don't need a sharp knife. My arms are good enough for just, okay? I don't need it. And it's safer, alright? I've definitely almost accidentally just slap him on half. Do not cook for you in the kindness. My food's good, girl, alright? Bitch, you're missing out. I know how to use a knife, okay? I do. But I also know that sometimes I slip up. What kind of snacks should you put on your grocery list? You gotta pad it out so it reaches a critical cost threshold for delivery. What kind? Well, what are your favorite, like, sweet and salty snacks? I like to lick cheese doodles, but that's just me. What else? Chocolate? Get, like... Oh yeah, Oreos are good. Oh, excuse me, I need to... There we go. Shh. You're gonna be able to count the knife. Zave, I've been using that dull knife for like 16 years. It is the same knife I've used forever. Alright? sour stuff? Get some lemons. Make lemonade. Candy? Get some like Sour Patch Kids. Warheads. Oh, those gummy worms? Those gummy worms are really good. They're all a little tart. Not super sour, but you know, a little tart. I've sharpened it before. Oh my god, that's it. That's it! I'm getting my knife. Yeah, oh yeah, it's all done. Alright, I got my tacos. This is my knife. Oh. Ta-da! See? I mean... Oh, I just used it I used it earlier today. I was cutting, green peppers. You could probably share, like, cutting carrots is tough. Alright? Cutting carrots is a little, like, that's when I sharpen my knife, because it's kind of tough to cut carrots. And that's why it works for me. Alright? I like this knife, it's nice. It was made in China. I got it at an estate sale. I think somebody died or something. Anyway, you know, like, it's, your loaf's done nice. I don't eat tomatoes, so that's not an issue for me. When I have tomatoes, I kind of want them smushed. Yeah, like I can... Whenever I do sharpen this knife, I definitely cut myself, so... But anyway, this is my knife. I like it. You know, you just kind of... Chip, 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 chip. Oh, you'll be surprised. Okay.
This is a surprise.
Oh, thank you. It's not sharp, hungry. Thank you. Oh, awesome. Alright, we're taking like a... We're taking a break. We're eating some food. Yes! Well, switch to this. Hi. How? Oh, it's taco time. Excuse me. Yes, tacos. It's not sharp? No, I didn't say it was sharp. Switch to ASMR. Every time I do that, people freak out. Alright. Well, he doesn't live near... Well, he probably would complain. Yes, they're better than paint water. Oh, thank goodness. I was so hungry. Thank you. Of course. You gotta go. Okay, bye, Save. These tacos sideways. I don't need a new knife. I like my knife. Just like I like my super dull X-Acto blade. See? It's good. Best waifu. I don't know what a real knife is. That's a real knife to me. For some reason when I make like homemade tacos, because I made the meat. So I made the meat. I made the taco meat, that's not too loud. I made taco meat a few days ago.
So we just have it in the fridge, scoop it out, microwave it, and then you just assemble it. I like spike seasoning salt on my tacos. It makes it not Mexican at all.
Is the edge. May have a lot.
Okay.
Just saying, be prepared. There's one of the edges that's going to probably knock your socks out.
Okay, that's fine. That's the salt, by the way, that I just eat plain, so it probably won't get me. So. Oh. Yeah, no, I made the food. I made the meat on Monday? Sunday? It's easy. Just hamburger, some seasonings. You know. Little tomato. Sorry, I feel bad just eating on stream, but I need to. I'm hungry. Anyway, tacos are good. And you just get all the stuff you need. For me, it's cheese and sour cream. And avocado if it's not super expensive. If your client messages you nonstop at night and gives you money, does it make him a simp? No. Maybe. I would need more information. You're grown-ass adult babies? Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't want to eat my hair, excuse me. Like, are they just giving you money? For no reason? Maybe. Okay, then no.
Thanks.
Heh. DRGN8 deal of 2 years.
Dragon,
Heh.
Okay. I was like, sorry, British man. Dragon, thank you! Thank you for the 25 months. Long time no see. How you doing? What's up? We're have a taco break. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, hot and sour. Tell me how you really feel. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just eat my taco. Sweet Jesus! I bought my knife for 20 bucks. You're okay? You think you're gonna go back to work? Oh, that's fine, Dragon. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Feel free to pop up whenever you like. You know how it is. But thank you. I hope things are good for you. Yeah, 20 bucks. Yeah, that's my $20 knife. It's really expensive. I was like, oh, well. That's... I mean, here, I'll put it on my crazy... Where's my... I have so many lists. I'll look at it after stream. Jeez. What? Here we go. Alright, one more taco and then we can go back to painting and masking tiny squares. I don't know if you have a big screen or if you're on mobile, but the song is right down there. It's 65% off. Yeah, I need like 99% off. No, I'm not trying to insult salty. Most people don't notice it. That's why I was pointing it out. Well, I mean, I can say like, you know, $800 normally, but for now it's like 50. And if you put them in the dishwasher, you're unsubscribing. Are you not? Are you not supposed to put knives in the dishwasher? Jeez, dragon, holy crap. But I'm happy with my $20 dull knife. It works perfectly. Why? Why not? That's all I've ever done. Was a knife a laser? Was it made of plasma? I've never had a dishwasher except here. I don't know dishwasher rules. You have sharpening stones? That's so cool. Is rust the thinnest parts first? There's no rust on my knife. My knife is rust free. That's how good of a knife it is. Well, that's good to know though. I didn't know that, honestly. Okay. Your bread's all done, you gotta wait for it to cool. Yeah, definitely wait for it to cool. Well, like, wait for it to not be like super hot. It still is great to break into bread when it's nice and warm. You know? Family don't want to use a dishwasher even when you got one. You have no clue. No, I don't know the rules at all. All right, tacos are done. Oh, I feel so much better now. You wash those by hands, or if you do put it in the dishwasher, dry it off thoroughly ASAP. Oh. More lurky? Okay. Alright. We are back to this. Sorry. I feel alive again. Hallelujah. Anyone? Anyway, Free Blue showed up. How you doing? What's new? This is too long. Bum, 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 bum. Are you looking for food now? What are you gonna eat? I sneezed and I had a runny nose. I just use this one. Mexican? So tasty. There you go. What are some of your favorite Mexican foods? Did I? Oh, I didn't. I believe you guys don't like my knife. There we go. Birria, tacos de lengua? Beef tongue. Oh, that's scary. Sopes, fish tacos, a huge list. I don't even know. I just know tacos. That's about it. What's the first one? That sounds familiar. My mixing brush. Oops. It's usually goat, but can also be with beef. It's still cooked with all these delicious seasonings that just... Okay, I saw something. Like I saw a recipe on that, but it was like some like stew version or something, and I didn't even know what it was in the first place, but it looked great, so. Yes. So we'll just put a layer here to try to seal the edges of the tape so stuff doesn't leak. Kind of works sometimes. And then do another coat here. Type 2, okay. This will be the last coat I do on top, so I'm pretty sure I've coated this a lot. Okay, let that dry. And then we'll go to the white over here. Do another coat of that. Oh yeah, I saw the taco thing. Yeah, I saw that one too. Okay. I should look up the actual recipe. This is really quiet. I'm gonna copy this. Make a little list. There we go. Yeah, what I saw online looked delicious, so I was like, It's especially cooked in a hole in the ground for hours, but you can make. Okay, I'm glad I can make it in a stovetop. It makes it a little easier. Everyone buy the booze on my store? I have one boo left. There's just one left. Put them on your microphone. I'm not against that. Yeah, there's one left. That's it. Okay. I need to cut my hair. Everyone will want a mic boo. There's one left. That's it. It's the glow in the dark one though. I have a mic boo and I also have an Ultros hanging out on top. How's this look? One more coat. I need to make more mic boos. Well, if there was a demand, I'd make more, but I don't sell much in my store, so. What? Did you? Oh, did you buy a mic boo? Self-haircutting stream Saturday? Oh, I could do it right now if you really wanted. My hair cutting, it goes like this. No? Okay, well, I can find out right now. I was like, why did Amazon open? I have a pimple on my nose. It's driving me nuts. I got 2 orders? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Thanks, OJ. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you. I'll have it all, you know, after stream. I always do my stuff. I'll probably have it sent out tomorrow. Thanks! Yay! Actually, wait. No. if I have to put a magnet, if I didn't put a magnet in that one, I don't know if I did or not, then I'll have to wait a day because I have to drill a hole and put a magnet and let that dry. So then it usually takes I give it a day to dry properly. Alright, yay, thank you! Aww. What am I doing? No, I'm just letting you know. Usually I try to, like, you know, if I get it ordered, like today, I'll have it sent out tomorrow. But if some of the things you can put magnets on the back of, then it adds a day. Because I need to make sure it's all glued on properly and dried properly, you know? And I can't rush that. Anyway, yay! And when I have them, which I do now, I always send Tootsie Rolls in my order. Alright? So if you like Tootsie Rolls, you got them. I just got an order from Australia, which I thought was super cool. And I put so many Tootsie Rolls in their package. I was like, here you go. I don't know if you want these, but you're gonna get them. Since we're doing... Should I... Crap. You like Tootsie Rolls? One of your favorite candies? I don't think I've really met anyone, to my knowledge, and I don't go around asking, because, you know, it's not really a question you ask, but most people like Tootsie Rolls. You know? They're good. Anyway. He just did. I keep them very, very far, out of reach, in the darkness, so I don't eat them. You can order some- Thanks, exactly, Resto. Also, I figure it's nice, you know, you open up a package and you're like, Tootsie Rolls? I didn't order this. But I'm not mad about it either. I did have the thought when I originally decided to do that, like, what if someone's diabetic and they can't have it? Will I offend them? And I was like, well, I mean, if they're type to get offended that I try to do something nice, then, like, I can't do anything about that, so. Alright. I'm gonna pull off the tape. I'm gonna do it. No. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna open up song requests, but you guys have to request, like, anime video game stuff, because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Are you guys okay with that? Like stuff you probably don't think I'll get in trouble for. Obviously after I finish painting this. So we're gonna have to stick to weeby stuff. If you like OC Remix, that should totally be fine too. Like, this is OC Remix. That'll never happen again? Why not? You should stream. Did you find out if you're gonna be able to extend your, I like to call it your vacation, at all, OJ? Well, the thing is like, if you're streaming a game, you set the tone of your stream. If you just want to hang out, play games, and just, you know, say hi to chat once and then do your own thing. Oh my god, Taco, that looks so good. He's smelling your loaves like a weirdo. Oh my gosh. Beautiful! Anyway, sorry OJ, I got distracted. These are beautiful. Oh man. These are some nice ass loaves. You should have made some cinnamon rolls too. Ah. Before you know, okay. Let me open up the stuff real quick. Nightbot. It's gonna take a minute, except to log everything back in. Okay. It's on now. If you are a sub, feel free to request songs. Keep them game and anime related, because that probably won't get me in trouble. It's !SR space YouTube link. I will give me a second to set this up, because I have to put it in the corner. I have to do this. And then do this. And then do this. There you go.
Finally, you've given me a reason to be strong, and we'll stand.
And if you need the song list, it's !SL. Here we go.
Has my body shaking? The future's out waiting for me to grasp the light that's trembling just like my hand. I gotta keep it safe from fading. That's all that I want. The subtle scent of midnight. I'll spend the pretty nights. Glare up at the stars. The path I see before me, I know only I can change it. That's all that I need. Finally, you've given me a reason to be strong, and we'll stand hand in hand till the end. Despite the past mistakes we can't erase, the future that we can't escape. As long as I can always keep you safe, I've gotta be strong. So to your name, I'll fight through the pain. This world can beat me down 100 times, but until the light I'll always rise.
If it doesn't take it, just do it again. Nightbot gets a little slow. There you go. So if she gets inundated with a bunch of different requests, she'll just kind of not do them. That's all. So just do it again, and it should be all good.
Everything can be protected. I already know that. Good and evil will always want to intertwine. Our treasure hiding beneath the surface.
Yeah.
I don't need
Look, Nightbot tries. She tries. All right.
there's beauty in the way you live and thrive.
She does her best.
It's overgrown with deadly thorns, like an endless night of violent storms. But for your sake, through all the twists and turns, I'll try to be brave. Only my love, I'd rise and above.
Which sounds better, nacho cheese or jack cheese? It depends on the nacho cheese.
Ignite the rooted deep,
You know?
that's where they'll remain. I'll let them grow out in my veins.
You're not paying. Are you paying Nightbot? Is Nightbot getting paid?
So quietly, the curtain falls.
Like the nacho cheese matters, you know? If it's really good nacho cheese, then it's worth it. But if it's like shitty Cheese Whiz nacho cheese, I mean that's it's not worth it.
Wishing only for love, only for life, only for life. Despite the past mistakes we can't erase, the future that we can't escape. As long as I can always keep you safe,
Ooh.
I'll be strong. So to your name, I'll fight through the pain. This world can
No, I know. I don't like Cheese Whiz. If you do, that's fine. I'm not attacking you. But, you know, if I found out whatever I was getting had Cheese Whiz on it, I'd be let down. That's all. You know? That's all.
You've given me a reason to be strong, and we'll stand hand in hand till the end. Despite the past mistakes we can't erase, the future that we can't escape, as long as I can always keep
Oh, yeah. Promise Neverland. You never had this place nachos cheese, so you're gonna try. Okay. Good luck. I hope it's good. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
So now it's my turn, the leading batter, the room for failure. I hear in my world, I gotta get the fuse before it burns us out. You God has never answered my words.
You had some connectivity issues.
So that hope and that's all I can really ask for. I gotta shake the fuse so I can keep on running forward. I wish I could forget the memories that can
When I watched Promise Neverland, I did not expect to like it as much as I did. I was so into the well-being of those kids. I think this is fan-made. Except later. Do they even make English anime openings anymore? Like, do they do that? YouTube was down? Oh, shit. Torture. Okay. Aw, see? That's what happens. The paint comes off. That's alright. You don't think they make English openings anymore? Yeah, I didn't think they did. Time to spend those coins? Okay, hold on, Vita. You're back, but not for- okay, that's alright, see? I like you popping in. Here you go. Have at it. Did I cut myself with that dull knife? No, that's impossible. Because it is dull, it does not cut me. There you go. No, I can't cut myself with that knife. It's too dull. That's the whole point. I cut myself when I've sharpened it. You can chop off a finger though, like how you chop. I don't put my fingers in the way of my knife. Wait, do you just chop with your fingers all willy-nilly everywhere? That's dangerous. Look, save. I have 16 years of using that knife. And it's hurt me like 3 times, and it was every time when I had sharpened it. Shut up. Why is it dangerous again? Everyone keeps saying it's dangerous, but no one actually tells me why, and you know, I don't have any experience with it being dangerous, so I'm just saying. Hey Vibraptor, how you doing? Your knife will slide off your stuff because you can't cut through it. Like, what? Do you just... You take your knife, you get it in there, and you cut. A dull spoon is dangerous. But I'm not cutting with a dull spoon.
I believe dull knives are dangerous to give more force.
What?
Give more force into it.
Yeah,
But when you fuck up, you fuck up big. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, oh, with the sharp one, you're just like, or you go, you cut off the whole thing with it.
I mean, I've done that to my fingernails a few times, but they're fine.
I think that's the...
That's the idea, the premise.
That's the premise. Is a dull one, you have to, like, lean into it, which is very dangerous.
But you just keep your extremities out of the way and issues solved, you know?
I think you just said it for a sharp knife.
No.
I think so. You'd have to Google it.
I'm not Googling it. I don't like it. I like my dull knife. Losing control over the tool if it slips and stuff, and because of that, there's a higher chance you get hurt. Like, I get the concept. I do. I get it now. But it doesn't happen to me! I have a great knife control. It does not slip. Has the knife ever slipped and hit your nail? Yes, 3 times. In the 16 years I've had it, it's happened 3 times. Vito. And all it did was give me a tiny nick. Did I permit you? Have you been permitted? There you go. How close is my... like this? I've hit this. That's it. Anyway. You can worry all you guys like. You can poo-poo all you like. I like my dull knife. You've never been mauled by a bear, but that doesn't mean you can go walk up to the... Yeah, but like, this bear is in my hand, and he's dull, and I've used him for a very long time. Yeah, well, like, someday a building can fall on my head. I'm not gonna worry about that. Get out of here. You guys are cray-cray. You're nuts. No. I like my dull knife. If I need to cut carrots, I sharpen it. The end. You're not getting Mexican? Why not? My hands are steady. Well, yeah, but you can also hurt yourself with a sharp knife, and that's going to be a lot more likely. It's not letting you order them? That sucks. I don't need a sharp knife. I don't need it. I like my dull knife. I feel comfortable with my dull knife. And feel free to complain about it now, because if I do a cooking stream, I am banning the words dull and knife. I know how my knife works. It's very easy. Alright? I understand your concern, but you guys are not grasping the fact that this is something I've been doing for like 16 years. I'm used to it. And the only time I've ever like slipped and like nicked my fingernail is when I was just like looking up and I was like, oh la la. I was like, oh, whoops. Thank goodness that wasn't a sharp knife. Don't tell her I said that, Marsh. Swear to God. You can get 100 X-Acto blades for like $8. Look. I forgot how where I got this from. Yeah, like these? What side is it? It's such a good deal. Because these I actually want sharp when I'm using them for things. Oh, camera's far away. Yeah. So. Yeah, if you use X-Acto blades a lot, it's a good deal. Well, yeah, now you're just playing with, like, yeah, I mean, driving a car is dangerous. Going outside is dangerous. Playing with alligators is dangerous. Like, that's not stuff you need to worry about. It's become a sharpening argument stream. I'm just gonna enjoy the fact that you're all suffering knowing I have a big, dull knife that I aggressively cut carrots with. I'm just like, yeah, just chopping, just Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I used knives, I used it today. There you go. You there? Thank you. I am the master of my own existence. Oh, I was like, what happened there? Yeah. Also, if I ended up accidentally slipping and cutting my finger, it would just be a cut. I wouldn't chop it off or anything. See? I don't think I will. Yes, you definitely could say you told me so. As I continue to use my dull knife. You do understand that it's just normal force to me, right? This is what I'm used to. The force that I put in is what I consider normal amount of force. And to be fair, crow's knives are even more dull. The force I have to put into those when I was using them every time I visited was obscene. Those were dangerous. I don't put that much force into it. Like, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm just saying, I feel like you guys are imagining me putting in a lot of force when I don't. Anyway, you're not changing my mind on this. Good luck. I mean, I appreciate the concern. have one of those, I have a sharpening stone. It's like a plastic piece and it's got like a little, like, V thingy of metal, and then you slide the knife through that, you just kind of, and then you got like plastic on the bottom that, you know, catches it so you don't, you know, just chomp in the middle of the air. You gotta not eat for 2 weeks to pay for— no, that is unnecessary, sir. Yeah, there'd be things, so like when I'm chopping carrots, and if they kind of come out like crumbly, you know, not like, you know, where I actually have to put what I consider effort into cutting them, you know, that's when I go and sharpen it real quick, and I'm like, okay, that's good, and that's it. No, Dave, I am fine. I'll do a cooking stream one day, alright? It'll be like 7 hours of me just cooking and washing dishes on a Sunday. And you'll see that I'm perfectly fine. Well, that's when I cook. You want to see clay cooking? That's not too exciting. You just kind of put it in the oven and then come back 20 minutes later and you're like, done. Saturday for my 24-hour cooking stream. That sounds horrible. Oh, man, just imagine being on my feet for 24 hours sounds like an absolute nightmare. See, lines came out pretty decently. There's some cleanup to do, but nothing too crazy. There's some leakage. That's alright. Kind of paint? It's not peeling? What paint am I using? Vallejo paint. It's a... I'm using that. It's acrylic. It's acrylic paint. It's obviously not dried yet. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I paint a clear layer over here. Sorry. I paint a clear layer on the part that I'm gonna like paint, so I have it kind of like sealed off. Obviously, it didn't work entirely because there's still a little spillage here, but that's not a big deal. Just kind of can scrape it off. Since everything kind of has sealant on it. And that's why sealant is amazing. See? No biggie. See, I usually don't do stuff like this because I always had paint peel on me, and I don't know what I'm doing right this time. But I'll take it. Also, I can just kind of wait for this paint to really dry. It'll be a few days though, and I can kind of sand it down if I really wanted to. But I don't. So I'm just gonna get rid of the extra schmutzy stuff here, and then I can repaint this black-brown area, because I still have the paint, and that's not a big deal. Just house paint. Okay, yeah. I don't do a lot of masking, so I don't have a lot of experience. The few times I've done it, you see how it kind of bled? It bled everywhere. Usually I have to do it if I'm airbrushing. So that's why I didn't do a lot of airbrushing. I also had a shitty airbrush and compressor. But like every time I airbrush something after I mask it, it would bleed anyway. But this kind of sealing it when you tape over it method seems to work fairly well, so I'm happy about that. See? That's fairly clear. You just kind of, since the paint is still drying, I can kind of just scrape stuff off easily. Ish. Some of it won't come off. Look here. Blood here a little bit. Where put my black paint? Brown, purple. No, that's the old black paint. There's very smelly model paint, oil-based. It's smelly? I mean, I know there's like lacquer and enamel. Those are... You can't really hand paint with those because they dry very fast. Those have to be airbrushed. But they're very durable. But I don't use them because I don't have good ventilation and it's stinky. Yeah, acrylic is water-based. It's water-based and it's safe paint, more or less. It's the paint I suggest most people to get into when they're doing anything painting related. So I'm just trying to find my black paint. Oh, there it is. And since it's model paint, it's very pigmented, so you don't have to use a whole lot, which is nice. The downside is it's expensive. Yeah, acrylic's the most versatile, but it's not the strongest, you know, durable. Obviously, since you saw, like, I just scraped some off. Damn it. But it's the easiest to work with, it's the least toxic, usually the most affordable. God. Like I said, I appreciate the concern. They lowered the pitch of this. Okay. You probably trigger like 1,000 plays of a song per song. Okay. Oh, you can tell what it is? Yeah, it probably helps. There you go. Ta-da. It's just the bass for a Yoshi, which, the bass is taking a lot more effort than the Yoshi did. To paint, at least. Oh, I put my down. That's gross. Sorry. Aw, thank you. It's just a little personal project of mine. And then I just use it as an excuse to kind of just practice molding and casting and, you know, painting. Not into rap sections, but it's cool music. Yeah, K-pop's, you know, it's pop, but just in Korean, which for me makes it nicer because I don't know what they're saying at all. So I could just kind of bop to the beat and just be like, yeah. And then usually the music videos that they have are visually wonderful. They go all out, so it's also pretty. Right now you're listening to like a pitch lowered version of this song.
I'm alone, only know myself no more. Take it to the grave, I'll go.
Oh, is this a cover?
I know I can be so cold.
Okay. I just thought it's pitch shifted. To be fair, I'm not paying the closest attention, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I did notice that, and I was like, I don't know, technology.
And take you somewhere far away. Time to roll the dice. You know I'm the
Oh yeah, they like throwing English in there,
type to make you cry. Type to put
but you know.
all up on your head. Do just what I said. I'm a straight up villain, straight up villain. Yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling. Straight up villain, straight up villain. Yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling. Alive, but I'm dead. Hear my voice up in your head. Watch it fill you full of dread till you go. Is it really a surprise if I'm playing with your mind and I treat you like a prize and I throw you to the side? And am I really that bad if I love to make you mad and get happy when you're sad? Only care about a bad in control. That's how I like it and I'm never letting go. No,
This is so tedious. What I'm doing? Yes.
nothing wrong me when you go. No, I stay so deep inside your brain.
That's why I'm probably just gonna stream this once, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do some gaming. And the same thing on Friday. What? Today's... Yes, you did. You definitely did. Yep. Head mail cover. It's next week? Okay. I just started playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. They look ridiculous though. He's a YouTube person that does guide versions of songs. Okay. Well. Is it? Yeah, I've never played any. I've seen bits and pieces. I've mostly seen like memes, you know? And I'm like, oh, okay. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, jeez. Just do the outsides first because they're easier to do. Hi, Progress. How are you? What's up? I know. I swear to God. Yes, it's been years. Years. I'm an old lady now. How are you? Yeah, I did. Do you want a link to the pictures? I came out of retirement. I legit am trying to stream more. I just, like I said, I don't mean to, but I get like tired. And then I don't want to shower and I don't want to do this. And this looks like, I look like crap today. And I'm just like, oh, I came back looking like shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway. Yeah, it sucks. So I want to be a VTuber. Ah. Alright, that's the DeviantArt link. I'm gonna give you the Twitter one too because it has the turnaround. Okay? Give me a sec. I just gotta find it. I cleared off my Twitter, so now it should just be mostly art and like when I'm streaming and like clips and stuff. I'm just saying, it could be better, alright? There's just, I have to re-dye my hair. I need to like fix my bangs, they're growing out all awkwardly. Aw, thanks, BGG. Anyway, I have high standards, only for myself. And I ain't meeting them, I'm just saying. But yes, I finished it. I sent it. Melissa said she was super happy. I have to say more if I become a VTuber. You like the statue? Thank you! That was a lot of effort. Like, a lot. That was a lot of work. See, like, this is... hold on. It's nice, because on stream I can kind of see when pieces are too long. The other woman? Well, thanks, Hansour, but still, I look like poop. And I want to look nice.
On an ocean of stars. untouched by the war that they waged.
Yeah, no kids. No thank you.
Their scars, a people wounded but free.
This is how I cut my hair, by the way, and then I get covered in hair.
What lies beyond
Not for my nose, no.
these dark
Yes, I could. Crow told me I had an ugly nose yesterday.
the seasons they turn
He's like, well, your nose is ugly. I was like,
to spring.
bitch, no, it's not. My nose is nice. It may not be perfect. It might be a little bulbous here, but you know what? No nose. This is a untouched, organic nose, and it's good. You leave my nose alone. Wow. Anyway. But yeah, I want to stream more, but then I get lazy, and I don't want to get dressed, and I don't want to look nice, and that's when having a VTuber model would be really handy. And what's stopping me right now from even trying to, like, figure it out is I don't know what I'd want to be. Like, would I just do an anime version of me? Or would I do some, like, crazy elf demon chick? That would be fun. But then I'm like, I'm really old and I shouldn't be doing this at all, but... You're doing alright? Swiping over here, still working inhumane hours for an organization without labor laws. Progress, I feel so bad for you for that. That really sucks. I mean, I'm glad you're hanging in there, but man. When do you get to escape all that again? Also, hi, Still Your Mind. Thank you as always for farting on my face.
So yours can begin. Courage, my children, this is your song.
Who has apparently broken her nose several times, however, it looks fine to you. Granted, you probably gaze upon her with simp-tinted glasses. Look. There's nothing wrong with people simping, alright? People use that and white knighting as a bad word for just people, mostly guys, who are nice to the women's, stick up for them, and just like treat them like decent people, alright? I ain't about that. If you're gonna be nice, you can be nice. There's nothing wrong with it. That's my rant. Hold on. I know someone pinged me. Hold on. Poop! 2023. Oh, 5 years. Yeah, white knighting, aka being polite. Yeah, I know. I mean, and I'm not saying there aren't some people who go a little crazy overboard with that shit, but that can be applied to literally anything anyone ever does ever. So, like, miss me with that. I don't need that, you know? There are definitely some weird milady people out there, and it's like, okay. A little odd, but... Alright. You were reminded to do this. What do you mean you're reminded to do this? There are always when people are like, well, what about those crazy milady people? Tip my fedora and, like, you know, lick her toes and whatever other crazy stuff. I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be weird people doing anything. Those are the outliers. We don't worry about those. Yeah, slight infatuation you consider vaguely unhealthy enough that you keep an eye on it. Yeah, that's fine. That shit happens. People get, like, it's the same as getting, like, a celebrity crush. And just being like, yes, I like this one a lot. This one is my favorite. And as long as you're not, like, stalking people and being, like, super weird or just, you know, socially inappropriate, then, like, just enjoy the googly feelings the person gives you. There's nothing wrong with googly feelings, okay? That's all. That's all I'm saying. See? The person is white knighting is doing the nice thing because they treat women as incapable, as opposed to just treating them nice because they're people. Yes, I can get that. But white knighting is thrown around just so often that, like, someone doing something nice just to be nice is still called white knighting. You know what I mean? Like, people do that, and I'm like, no, they're just being nice. Like, stop. That's all. And I don't like it when people do that. I don't like people discrediting other people for being nice. And if your motive is, you know, not that great, well, I'm not the motive police. I don't really care. You're gonna pop in, be creepy, and say "my lady" for memes, but then you mention toe licking, and that's a big no. I don't know why my mind went there, but yeah. Also, googly eyes. Oogly works too. Hi, Q, how are you doing? It's just dudes being angry, they have a harder time finding someone interested in them romantically than the average woman. Yeah, I know. It's just angry dudes. Well, to shame other dudes for being nice, then, you know. I don't know. They get something out of it, I guess. Anyway, I'm always for people being nice. If your motive is because you like the lady and she's pretty, that's fine. I don't care. You're still being nice. If your motive is to like try to get something out of them and then you like cross lines, well then no, don't do that. That's not nice. That's not socially acceptable. But I'm assuming I'm talking about like people who know how to act like normal people. You were doing alright. You're stalking me so you can steal the bones from my already eaten chicken wings? Feel free. I have a fridge full of bones. They make good soup stock. The fact that some nice guys are only being nice to women and they turn around and are assholes to men and women who've spurned them, yes. Like I said, I'm not really talking about them, because they're not really being nice. They're doing really douchey things and the facade is usually easily ruined. I'm just talking about like nice people. You know, if you're nice and you're not an asshole, and your motives are whatever they are, it's fine. Like that doesn't matter. If you're nice to me and like you don't get what you want out of me and then you're an asshole, well then you're never nice in the first place. And that's it. It's very simple. But you know, having a person be nice to me in chat, like and be like, oh yeah, it's simping, like that's fine, whatever. But it's nice. It's a positive thing. And Lord knows we all need a little more positivity. Yes, animal bones. It's what did you clip? Excuse me. Feel free. I have a fridge full of bones. They make good soup stock. Feel free. I have a fridge full of bones. Thanks, hot and sour. It's not people. Imagine being positive in life. Well, I mean, when I come on the stream and you guys are nice. I mean, I'm not discounting the fact that you're a bunch of sassy butts. Giving me shit about dull knives. But you're also nice. You guys are fun to hang out with. I don't know. It's a good experience. You're not sassy. No, you sassy. What? Never. We learn from the... Maybe. Oh, I forgot this. I always forget the underside. Forget the underside. Yeah, give a mod and watch him ban everybody. Oh my god. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Alright. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VI. I know like one of you, maybe two, are like, yeah! RPGs. But it's November, that's what I want to do. You? What? Oh, yeah, true. I was like, what do you mean? Well, to be fair, OJ, if Progress could, he'd ban me in my own stream. Right? I don't know if that makes you feel better. So we'll play some Final Fantasy. It's comfy November. I want to play comfy games. I want games to play games that make me happy. Yes. Oh, come on. That is such a true... Yeah, that's a true statement. So I'll play Final Fantasy VI tomorrow. And then we'll be continuing... Yeah, I'd be the first band immediately. We'll do Mario Sunshine on Friday. I might not play the whole game on stream, but I figure, I mean, I haven't really touched it, so I'd play a little bit more. Everyone, including yourself. Perfect. And then I was thinking about switching my schedule a bit to do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That way I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Oh. You're allowed to be lurky, Vito, don't worry. It's fine. People are allowed to lurk. It's not a bad thing. But I haven't decided when I want to do that yet. Other news is when is it? Next month. No, that's October. Probably the 19th. So that's a Saturday, or 18th, a Friday or Saturday. I will be gone from like the 18th to 19th to probably like the 30th. I won't be able to stream. I have to go with Crow to his parents for Christmas. I have never met his parents, or his mom, his family. He always goes down every Christmas to see his mama and his family. And I didn't go last year because it was the last year I was going to see my family. No, they don't. And I didn't the year before, even though he actually invited, insisted I go down, and then he ghosted me for like the week of, and I was like, wow. Which I remember I'm still mad about, so I kind of still don't want to go, but I have to. I'm not getting married. Anyway, the whole point is I'll be gone again for like a week and a half. It'll feel like 2 weeks, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I can't stream, obviously. So I apologize. I don't wanna, but I have to, essentially. So I'm really sorry, because I know I just took the whole break before. To be fair, the elections were making me, I was so on edge and I was so stressed out, and I was like, I can't, absolutely not. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to, like, I was just in a horrible headspace, and I was just on edge the whole time, so. I was like, F this, I don't want to do this. And I was going to stream yesterday, but Crow woke me up at 8:30 in the morning. Because he's really loud, and then I just couldn't go back to sleep. I was so tired. I'm not married! Jesus. Anyway, I'm just letting you guys know, I'll probably repeat this a few times. So, I want to try to cram in more time while I got it. The future examine the rest of his claim needs a plutonium for fuel. I don't want to get married. It's stupid. And then, like, I gotta share my stuff? I don't want to share my stuff, alright? My stuff is my stuff. On edge again, cause, yeah, like, US politics were just, it was, I don't know, being on edge and anxiety, and I was just like, this the whole time. I'm like, I'm not gonna stream feeling like that. I really, like, it's not a good place to be in, and then show and be like, how is everybody? What stuff? My stuff. I don't want to share my stuff. I'm an only child. And I don't want to share my things. That's right. That's my reason. I don't want to share. No, I didn't. He did talk about it, and I was like, I don't want to do that. That's stupid. And he was like, what do you mean? He's like, that's what people progress to. I'm like, why? I don't plan on leaving you. Like, what's the issue? He's like, it's like a commitment. I'm like, I'm already committed. I don't know what the problem is. I don't need a piece of paper to tell you I'm committed. He's like, so you're gonna be 80 and gonna be like, I don't know this man. Even though, you know, like if I'm still with him, I'm like, yes, exactly. Yes, you get me. And then I started yelling about not wanting to share my stuff. I was like, I don't want to share my stuff. He's like, that's fine. I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. I'm sharing oxygen with every organism on the planet, true. Oh, see, Progress knows how to defeat me. He uses logic. I'm like, wow, that's fair. Crow doesn't use logic. He's just not emotional, and he's just like, well, that's like what people do. I'm like, that's stupid. And then like my other real reason is all my friends and family, which is just my mom, are in Connecticut, and his is like Detroit. And I think it would just be really depressing to have like a wedding or a ceremony, because I would never want to spend. I also don't want to spend any money on anything like that ever. But it would be really depressing to be alone. Because my mom would not go, even if I have like offered to pay. She just has no interest. I mean, I have one friend who says she show up, but like that's just so depressing. Oh, Marsh. Oh, Resident. Oh, you guys are really sweet. That's actually really, really sweet. But like a lot of things, it just feel just really one-sided. That's all. But if it was like illegal stuff, like he was like, it would save me money on like, not that it's saving money on a mortgage, but like just pretend like, yeah, I'd be like, oh, all right, well then maybe. But I just marriage isn't like a thing that's important to me. Also, I like the option of escaping if I need to. All right, just YOLO whenever I want. I like my freedom, or at least my illusion of such. Oh my God, Jason, no, that's ridiculous. Yeah, of course I'd let you. Civil union instead, probably less expensive. You could probably make more detailed stipulations. Spitting distance of a relationship that you could ever result in marriage account. You're not psychotic. Oh, shush. Good God. Actually, if you make less, it does financially make sense. I'm like, I'm poor. I probably could be on food stamps if I wanted, but I don't know the rules in this state. Oh. There you go. Oh hell no! There's the last thing. I don't want to change my name. I like my last name, alright? It is actually, honestly, very important. My last name is very important to me, alright? It is important. My mom, when she got divorced, switched it back to her maiden name. And switched my name back to it, and it's my grandfather's last name, and it's my way of remembering him. And it's very much tied into my identity, and I would never want to get rid of that, ever. When we were jokingly yelling about marriage, I even said, you know, Kurt, if you want my last name, I will let you do it. He's like, I want your shitty last name. I'm like, well, fuck you. You don't get it now. Funny enough, Xenosagas, I decided, like, I'm like, well, I can't put my real last name online, because, you know, people be crazy, and I don't want to deal with that. But I decided, you know what, if I have to have a last name, I choose Knight, so that's actually really funny. Tomorrow Lake Crow doesn't sound that good, no. Your superficial effect is effective. Bismuth! You're such a nerd. A friend of yours in elementary school kept her last name because it was the name she was known by in the world of art, design, and stained glass. Yeah, that makes sense. Prior to the advent of the internet. Yeah, but you know, like there's some YouTube people who will get married and they'll legally change their last name, but they won't change their online persona name. You know, like they'll keep their maiden name because that's what they were known by. But for me, it's just a personal decision. My last name is my grandfather's last name, and is culturally important to me, and I want to keep it. Like, you're gonna pry that last name off of my dead cold body, because it's not going nowhere. No. Turn the heat on. It's so hot in here. I can't tell you. Actually, I can. Well, can I? No, I can't. It'd be easy to Google. It's the same shit. Yeah. Like the country of origin? My grandfather was from the North Caucasus Mountains. Feel free to Google it. I flip-flopped on that? Yeah, I was like, yeah, wait, no. Yeah, You do? You have a North Caucasian friend? Well, if you ever want to know where I get my looks from, it's my grandfather's side. I mean, they're very Americanized, toned down, but... Anyway. He was kind of shy. It's because they're really important. Like, last names there hold power. You know? You knew the families, like, if you were of this, you know, last name clan, like, they knew who you were, who your family was. Just, it's very important. That's all. Which I know most people are like, well, that's ridiculous, that's stupid, but it's a thing I grew up with. It's just like a little cultural pride. Changed their name to their pre-Ellis Island name to right in it. What's funny is Ellis Island, like, they... I'm trying to do this right, hold on. Like, they didn't get his last name correct. So his last name is incorrect, and he didn't care. He's like, I know who I am, it doesn't matter. But my mom changed it when she changed her last name back. She changed it to the correct version, which I think is kind of funny. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I need to do. So anyway, that's my rant about last names. They're important to me. Because they were Russians, changed it to... Yeah. So a lot of Ellis Island stuff. A lot of people just, you know, either they butchered it or the people coming in, like... Well, like, they might not change it at the island, but like afterwards they'd just choose a new name because sometimes they'd be like if you're named Yashka, like nobody's named that in America in the 40s, you know what I mean? So they're just gonna change it to something else. Stuff like that. They changed it back. Anyway, I find that stuff kind of fascinating, but... My address is 123 Crow's Place, married... That's so stupid. Marriedville, some state, 56789. Man, Q, you are dangerous. You are such a good detective. I feel so doxed right now. Oh god. Were they Russian or like where were they from? Are you talking about like the friends of yours? Where are they from? Because the North Caucasians are ethically not Russian. Unless they migrated. Okay. So like it's a mixing pot like the Caucasus Mountains. I always joked it was like mini America in a way. It was very much a mixing pot, like all different places. You get like the Russians, and you get like all the Mongolians, and you get just freaking a little bit of everything all mixed up in there. Anyway, I always found it very interesting. But whenever I tell anybody, they're like, what? Isn't Caucasian white? I'm like, yes, it means white, but it's also like a place with people. Remember I told it like in grade school and they're like, no, you're stupid. I'm like, no, you're stupid. So like, I don't mention it anymore. I mean, now there's the internet, so I'm like, just Google it, guys. If you want to know, here, just Google it. Here you go. That's where they came from, was via Russia, and they wrote down Russian, but yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how loud the song is, but it's as loud as it goes. Anyway. There's nothing wrong with being a little proud of your heritage, where you come from. It's funny though, when I look at pictures of some just distant family members, I'm like, oh wow, we look all very similar, shit. Yeah, I'm sorry OJ, it's as loud, that's as loud as it goes. See, look. Have it all the way up. The real name almost sounds French. Oh, it got loud. Anyway, my grandmother was German. My grandfather was Caucasian. He got stuck with the, he went out to see... You look at your mom? He went out to see when he was 16, he left his village to go and see some of the, like, the war and the troops, so he went to a different village. Because the Caucasus Mountains they're mountainous, he went over the only bridge that led him in and out of his village. And he went to see, I guess, another village that was dealing with fighting and war and stuff. And the German troops destroyed the only bridge back. And then, like, I don't know, somehow he ended up having to get drafted with them, caught out with them. I don't remember. I don't know the story that well. I just know he couldn't go home. And he got stuck with the German troops, and he ended up walking all the way to Germany. And that's how he met my grandmother. I'll do the same. You look exactly... I can continue streaming a little bit. Crow is on his, he's doing something with work right now, so... What part of my face is German? Oh, that's from my grandfather's side. All this, the cheekbones, this, the whole face. That's all my grandfather. You don't want to go to work, so call out. Pretend you have COVID. Say you need a few days off. No, don't pretend you have COVID. Pretend you just have a cold. Do you get any, do you get sick days? That's all. What do you want me to do? Don't you get sick days? Oh wait, I'm doing this backwards. Yeah, I got the blue hair too. No, that's not how that works. The blue hair is something I've wanted ever since I was like 10. And now I'm so jealous of, like, I have friends and they have kids and they just let their kids dye their hair. I mean, they do it for them, but just, you know, they let them have that fun, you know. So she's got like a 10-year-old who's had like green hair and pink hair, and I'm like, oh man. Oh, I wish I could do that. But I've always wanted blue hair. I wanted some kind of blue. But I don't want the, like, the demand of having full blue hair, because, like, I have really long hair. Oh, I want to play Hades. Like, my hair is... I mean, it's kind of curly right now. Like, it's fairly long. You need to go convince someone you're so sick you'd be a danger to others. Okay, I'm sorry, progress. Hey, there you go. I cut 2 inches off. Anyway, I would never want to dye all that blue. But having like a little peekaboo blue, it's good stuff. I can't believe you don't have any sick days. My hair's so long? Yes. I cut 2 inches off recently. It used to be longer. Doesn't show. Where's my arm? I have been working out. But yeah, peekaboo, yeah. I also did my ends, which was fun too, but they don't hold color as well because your ends are usually the most damaged part of your hair. But I finally sucked it up a few years ago and spent like a month learning all about hair, bleaching, and dyeing. Like a crazy person. Like, I really researched and just jumped in and did it. Sick taste in the youth. Yeah, so like, I've been working out a little bit. I'm getting there. Like, ugh, hold on. I got a little bit of this. I've mostly been working out my legs. I'm trying to get a butt. It's not working. So far I've tried a week though, so. I've been aw. God damn, it's hot in here. You need a sandwich, you get a butt? What? What? I eat! I gained like 10 pounds since I moved here. I'm all chunky again and all my clothes fit me and I don't like it. Put my pants on, I'm like, these fit? I used to just like pull them off of me. Oh, damn it. You've been running a lot? You ran 10 miles? So Jesus. I think I have to figure this out. I think I have like some form of asthma or something. Whenever I work out, I can't breathe. But I've always been like that. Even in gymnastics, I just always had a hard time getting oxygen. But Crow keeps saying like that's not normal, you know, and he's not. Like when I work out, I haven't worked out in a long time, so I'm very out of shape. But I have to stop for a few minutes and just bad cardio. I don't know. Well, the rest of the story is so like I'd have to stop and just, you know, try to breathe. Because it just doesn't feel like I'm getting enough oxygen. And I went to the doctor and I tried to figure out, when I was trying to figure out my cough that I have, I was like, do you think it could be asthma? She was like, I don't know. I'm not testing it because COVID. I was like, okay. She's like, but here's a prescription for an inhaler. And I was like, what the? Okay. So I said, screw it. I don't like medications at all. I'm very much not, I don't trust people. So I'm assuming all the medicine's gonna kill me. But I tried it last week. So I'm sitting here like, I just can't breathe. Like I just don't feel like I'm getting enough oxygen. And I used the inhaler and I felt fine. I felt like I could breathe. It was a very different experience and I wasn't so winded. I was like, I actually feel like the oxygen I'm taking in is being used. Which was a weird feeling for me. And like I still got tuckered out when I did stuff. Yeah, that's what I used, albuterol. Yeah. And like I'd still get tired, you know, and have to stop. But not really to catch my breath. I just have to stop because, you know, my muscles would hurt. And that was just a very different experience for me. So, I don't know. You have shit lungs, but you also... You have anemia? I actually asked if I had anemia. She's like, no. Yeah, well, yeah, it's... Yes, I know. That's why I prefaced it with, like, I hate medicine. I don't trust people. Yes, it sounds like it works. So I was wondering if maybe I have some form of asthma or just, like, it happens when I'm working out. I don't know. You allergic to animal dander? I'm not allergic to animal dander. I've had cats pretty much all my life. But I have like a nasal drip, which gives me a cough. But I don't know. What? I don't even know what I don't know why I went on and talked about this. I'm sorry, but here's my asthma story. You're having emotions? You love just listening to me talk? It really calms you down, gives you chill vibes when you're working? Oh, Raptor, no problem. I'm glad I can freaking help you. Oh, yeah, if you need anything, let me know. If you need to rant or vent, feel free. Welcome to your mid-30s, at least you're close to it? Yes. Oh yeah, it was about progress running. Anyway, I can't run. Because I can't breathe. Yes. Yes. Eventually. Like, there's no rush. Am I on any allergy meds? I take... So this... I take half of one of these. It's the sleep aid. But what I mean, it's an antihistamine. Like, this is just an antihistamine. I take half at night to help me sleep, so... So... Yeah, the whole point of that was I can't run, because I could never breathe. You know what I mean? Like, I get a huge, like, stitch in my side right here, like where your hip is. I get this with my jumping jack, like right here. Here's my body. Like, right here. It's super painful. Muscle right here. It hurts so much. I hate it. And I get it when I start running. And then I can't breathe. Anyway. Walk on a treadmill? Yeah, I can walk alright. You have to go now? No problem. You have a good night after. Or morning. It's morning for you. Point to the muscle again. Also, I'm one of those people that when I'm wearing a mask, I can't breathe. Like, any form of exertion, and I'm like, like, I can't breathe. I still wear masks, but they're really bad. I had to get, like, a little, like, cage for my face, so at least the mask doesn't stick to my face. It's, right here. Like, this muscle right here. Like, I have to just... Oh, it really, really hurts. And it's only on this side, and it's like a real huge stitch. And like, I'm doing 60 jumping jacks, and then I have to stop, and then I'm just like, oh my god, that hurts so much. That's a hip flexor? Well, I mean, I don't know what else to call it. It's really painful. I mean, that's where, like, my stomach is. Okay, that would be helpful. But, I would always, like, not in gymnastics, I was super in shape, but not being in shape, anytime I run or I do jumping jacks, it acts up, and it's just, it's, like, it stops me, and I don't like it. It's really painful. You went to a pulmonologist for the first time, and they're going to do breathing tests? Ooh. Well, it never occurred to me that I might have some form of, like, asthma or something. I was just, I'm so used to it, you know? Well, thank you, Progress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should probably actually type thank you. Thank you. Anyway. I've always dealt with the breathing thing, you know? So I was like, screw it, let's see if this helps, and it does. And I'm just sitting here like, what the heck? So imagine like being out of shape, and then like you can't work out because you can't breathe, so you can't get like your muscles don't tire out because you used them too much. You're tiring out because you're just not getting enough air. It sucks. That's my complaint. That's poo-poo garbage. That's just for emergencies. Oops. Okay. Okay, okay. I didn't know I didn't know it was that harsh. I basically read how to use it and then read the like the side effects. I was like, alright, what are the side effects? What do I need to make sure of if anything happens, you know? They're worth seeing? Okay. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I can't, it's too hot in here. Oh my god, Crow left his heater on, no wonder it's so hot in here. Just not every day for months. Oops. Cause I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna take this every time I work out. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll contact my doctor and be like, yeah. I'll tell her what I told you guys. And then I'll see what happens. You were swimmers, so normally you have insane lung capacity. You're prone to bronchitis after all your medical stuff. So you know what the whole not being able to breathe thing is all about? Yeah, it's hard to describe. You know what I mean? Like, I feel okay, but then when I start working out, suddenly I'm like, I feel I should be getting more out of my oxygen. I don't know. But I just assumed that was me, and I'm like, I'm being dumb, whatever, you know? I'm just being a weenie. Alright, we're gonna seal these real quick. And then I have to end stream. Like I said, I seal these basically on the tape areas here. So that hopefully the paint that I put on there doesn't kind of ride under. Give yourself bronchitis after years of smoking. That will help you quit real fast. Well, I'm glad you don't smoke anymore. It's not good for you. No, don't end stream. Stream forever. You have a good night too, Progress. Try to take it easy. I feel like they should give you some time off so you don't lose your mind. Iron deficiency possibly there. So I got the doctor. I got all my blood stuff drawn. All the information. Oh, I forgot to do it. All the information there. And I definitely went in and sat her down and be like, tell me about every single one of these tests. And am I anemic or close to anemic or have any issues I should watch out for? And we went through them all and she's like, no, you're not anemic. There's no issues. And I was like, okay. Because I thought, you know, that I have WebMD'd myself to death. Because before this, I never had a doctor. So, yeah, I'm not it. No, that is good. But I definitely was like, I don't know, I seem to have a lot of anemia issues. But, you know, it also be caused by, I guess, asthma and some of it's like depression. And I'm like, oh, you know, you never know. You're surprised by your anemia somewhat? Just surprised at anemia. Do I have sleep apnea? I don't think so. I painted that already. She had severe sleep apnea? I don't remember all. I don't remember the signs of it anymore because I was wondering if Crow had that. Because he's always so tired, you know? He even got like one of those breathing tests that you put on at night. The doctor gave to him to test. And they're like, no, you're fine. I was like, alright, well. You do sleep studies? You started taking iron supplements to avoid anemia at all costs? As a lady, I'll take iron supplements at certain times of the month just to make sure I'm okay. But like a lot of stuff with anemia is like to help combat anemia, like eat red meat, have more salt or something. And I'm like, I do that all the time. I love salt and meat. Maybe I am anemic and I'm just somehow magically not, you know, curing it myself. That's the thing, right? Alright, let's paint this and then stream's over. No. That's fair. Oh, paint and peel. Eh. I'm sitting there like, someone commissioned me so I don't have to work on these anymore, please. Give you a keep telling whey protein gives you protein fries, you don't deal with that. We have casein for protein stuff. And the only thing, since it's milk, I think I'm allergic to milk a little bit. Not allergic, but you know, milk will mess with your system and give you like cystic acne, and I have some on the side of my face, but I like the shakes, they're tasty. But fiber powder will give me terrible farts. Oh. There you go. No oatmeal for you? You drink yours with water? So what we do is we make little, they're not like shakes, they're like meals. So I'll do half water, half milk, and then I'll put in a tablespoon of uncooked oatmeal. And then for crow, I put in a tablespoon of chia seeds. It's good for your cholesterol. And then a tablespoon of fiber powder. Hold on. And about 2 spoonfuls of peanut butter, some frozen bananas, pieces. Did I forget anything? And then obviously the protein powder, and then I blend it in this blender thingy I've got. And then for me, I'll do the same, except I don't add the chia seeds or the fiber powder. That's pretty tasty. Makes a good breakfast. Did you case it in oatmeal? Okay. I'm not a wife! Making breakfast shake. I do all the cooking. It's my way of contributing, you know? I mean, I cook and I clean. It's the shit he doesn't want to do, so I do it. I have no problem. I mean, I also, like, deconstructed his couches when I first moved in here with saw, hammer, and, you know, just pure willpower. So, I demolitioned too a bit. Hi, Thief. Yeah, I don't think he should mind me cooking. I'm literally just always screaming at him every time. I'm like, what do you want to eat this week? What foods are delicious to you? And he's like, I don't know, what do you want to eat? I'm like, shut up and tell me what you want. He's like, I want you to eat. I'm like, bitch, I will eat. Tell me what you want. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, why don't you know the food that you want to eat? Just make some pho? I would. It's expensive. And very time consuming. Get get you a lady who screams at you and you're nice. Like, it's food. Come on. Just tell me what you want to eat. I don't know. What do you mean? Look something up. I don't want to look stuff up. I'm like, give me recipes. I can follow recipes. Just shit. He's like, well, you know, you don't eat pork. I'm like, I don't like pork. That doesn't mean I can't cook it. The only thing you have to do is come in and taste it for me so I know if it's good or not. Like, that's it. That's not a big deal. I mean, I know where it's coming from too, but still, I'ma yell. Just boil some bones. You need some bones, and then you need some meat. I literally throw meat in there, so... Because doing that shaved, sliced, thin meat shit is too tedious, so I just throw, like, just a chunk of meat in there. And then it comes out, you know, super soft, tasting like the soup. But, like, that's $12. Technically, they want you to use, like, oxtail, which is, like, $7 a pound. You gotta get the rice noodles. The investment really is in the spices. You know? But it is delicious. Shaving meat's that bad? Well, when you have a dull knife, it is. There you go. There it is. There's your one counter. I have a very hard time slicing meat. Anyway. I'm not gonna look down there. Parents always ask you where you should go out to eat, and they shit on every suggestion until you divine something they can both sigh and settle on. Crow's main complaint to me is I am too considerate. It's like you're so inconsiderate, or you're so considerate it becomes inconsiderate. Jesus. I'm like, that's not how that works. Just let me be nice.
To help with the focused emote.
Aw, OJ, thank you! Maybe, if I, so if I buy anything, I'm waiting till Black Friday, Cyber Monday, you know, all the sales shit. Even if I get $1 off, that's a deal. So I'll see how the prices of everything go, and if I can set up a cooking stream, I'll do it. I mean, it's gonna be boring, I don't, you know. It's not that interesting, it's just me chopping, cooking, and washing dishes, but... I mean, I'm already bored, so I might as well just have people to hang out with while I'm bored doing it, you know? A really dull knife makes things difficult. I know, right? It's not something you'd think of. You'd watch that? Yeah, basically that, yeah, OJ, keep me company when I cook. Pretty much. Yeah. I get this camera and I'd set it up on my big tripod and I'd be like, hello! And then I get that camera and I'd just attach it like over the stove and I'd be like, look! Cooking and chopping! Yay! I made lines today! Hooray! Hallway. It's gonna take so long to do. Alright. Yay! Lines! When I charge like $300 for this. Don't be surprised. That's not, I don't even need to do that. I only made extras because whenever I make something, people are like, where's mine? I want one. And I'm like, oh alright. I'm sorry, I'll make more. I know, it used to be 800, right? See the deal? Oh, so good. If he had several thousand people getting harassed by their comments by him, he'd be insulting his chat almost constantly with me. Yeah, chat would be. Dave, can I do your questions here? That way when I end stream I could just kind of wash my face and be a gremlin. Oh, he didn't say that. You guys still transcribe? My day was pretty good. You know, painted some lines. Hung out with you guys. How about you? Don't eat after midnight. They call them all donkeys. The reason I didn't... What did I do with this? Whatever. This one I just pulled off. Okay, okay, alright. My favorite type of bean? Most beans make me fart. I just found out those white beans. So don't transcribe this. I'm just gonna talk about it. In Connecticut, there's a place called Shady Glen, and they'd make minestrone soup, but not like that tomatoey minestrone. What I found out was this minestrone is basically called hamburger soup, and it'd be full of like beans and peas and everything, and I'd always pick them out as a kid. Anyway, I made this hamburger soup like a few weeks ago, just to see if I got close to the flavor of their minestrone, and I did. And I put these, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna put corn and peas in there, I can handle those. I'm not putting any like green beans or stuff, I don't like those. I'm not putting any like red kidney beans or lima beans, but I was like, there are a lot of beans in this soup, so I should put beans in there, and I put these just white beans in them. I was like, these seem harmless. You know, I opened the can, I tried one, I'm like, yeah, they don't taste like anything. But they give me the worst farts. Crow's in the other room, but if he was in this room, he would attest to it. I was like, I'm so sorry, because they were silent, and they were just like little poofs. They were like, poof, and that's it. But he's like, are you shitting yourself? Is there shit in the bed? I'm like, I'm so sorry, I can't help myself. These beans give me the worst farts in the world. He's like, are you just farting pure sulfur? I'm like, yes. There's nothing I can do about it. He's like, what? Wow. He's like, he's not mad. He's just like, his mind's blown. And I'm like, they're so heavy. And like, I'm in the blanket. I have to take the blanket off. He took it off me, and it was just like, whoa. And he's like, oh my god. Anyway. We fell asleep with me facing away from him and my butt just sticking out at the blanket. Like, my butt was out of the blanket because I didn't want to, like, Dutch oven myself. And, like, every once in a while you just hear him go, oh my god! I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, that's a great story, I know. Those aren't my favorite beans. That was just something new I found out. Please, let's not compete. And the other story was, like, Burger King gave me those same type of farts. They're like hot and heavy and just like horrible. He's like, seriously? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that's a preview of what Burger King did to me. He's like, all right, let's get some Burger King and experience that. And I'm like, first of all, it hurts me. It literally hurts my insides. Everything cramps up because there's just so much gas in my intestines. It's painful. And second of all, I was like, what you experienced was like this. It was like, the Burger King ones are like, I'm like, we would gas ourselves out of this house. I don't want to do that. Burger King made me so gassy every time that I haven't eaten it since I was 14 years old. I refuse to touch it. I won't do it. That's how bad it is. Just letting you know. Anyway, my favorite bean? Lentils. They're legumes. To answer your question. I am not highlighting my farting story. I'm just letting you know, right? Intense farts. But otherwise, the two good things that happened today, Crow made me tacos, and they actually tasted, I give them like a B+, you know? Definitely need more sour cream. And the stream has been nice, and I've been able to stream a little bit longer tonight. I got to see all you guys. That makes me happy. Yeah, more sour. If it's not like 30% sour cream, I don't like, what's the point? I like sour cream. like 2 spoonfuls on each taco. Just yeah, lentils are dirt flavored. Why I like them? One, they kind of have the consistency of cooked peas, but they have the flavor of just like earth. I'm talking about like brown lentils. But I like them because they're high in fiber and they have a lot of good vitamins, and you can just mix them into things. Like anything that has flavor, you can put lentils in and you won't taste the lentils. So like the taco meat had lentils in it. So you can stretch foods with them too. The downside is they're carby, but the upside is they're actually pretty healthy for you. So like I put them in the taco meat to see if like it would make any difference. No, you don't even really notice them. You can put them in soups. You can fry them up in little patties. You can add seasonings and you can flavor them, and any flavoring just basically overrides the lentil flavor. And, you know, they're pushover, essentially. And they're good. Hi, Fabian. How you doing? Sour cream is a warning just in the name. I like sour cream, it's good. So, lentils, look them up. They're good for you. Full of fiber. I think they have some B vitamins or something. They don't make me fart, which is a plus. I finally eaten enough like hummus, so my body will stop farting and getting super angry at me, which is nice. That's it. That's my stories. Okay. Any more questions? I've only tried, do I like Indian food? I don't know. I don't think I've really had, much Indian food. No more questions, Your Honor? Okay. Poor Zave. You didn't take your meds so far? So very eh? Did you run out? Did you forget? Have you slept at all? You need to. Yeah, if you guys have meds, please make sure you take them. You think you took a good nap? You should have enough leftovers to last until Friday. I'm telling you, Zay, if you're not allergic to them, lentils. Oh my god! Oh no, it's an end stream. Oh my god. I really like my raid message. Cena, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi everybody. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, you just came into the raid. Wow. I'll keep working. Thank you. Hi everybody. I call you. How was your stream? What were you working on today? This is what I'm titling a chill stream because it's a lot of masking tape. Like, this is all I've been doing today. Just masking. Always just a lot of masking tape. You always read someone that's getting ready to leave or is AFK? Well, technically I was supposed to end streaming 40 minutes ago, but that's because, my boyfriend Crow streams, and he's not doing it right now, so I'm just sneaking in. But let me turn this down a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. Hi. There you go. This is what I'm working on. It's a personal project. It's the Yoshi, but then the base became this huge masking just terribleness, but this is what I've been working on today. So, hi Serenity! This little happy floating Yoshis. Also, thanks! Come on, eyeballs. No, stop moving, chat. I'm trying to do something. Oh no, that's dyslexic. There you go. You like that? Thank you. Yeah, I do sculpting, but I do little stuff. So like, this is a knight from Hollow Knight. It's resin cast. Obviously these are all resin casts. The original piece, you know, looks something like this, which is also a resin cast of this piece. So a lot of molding and casting. Hollow boy, your boy. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Like, everybody, appreciate it. So, I have the original piece somewhere, but I do little stuff like this. This is actually hand sculpted. I do other stuff like this. Ugh. We just talked about farting for like a good 20 minutes. So stuff like this. Again, these are resin casts of my original pieces. So the little Koroks, these are magnetic. Oh, will it focus? Nah. There we go. Also, this teeny tiny Junkrat resin. Obviously all painted by me, magnetic. So this is the kind of stuff I do. I do like 6-inch sculptures too, commission, but that's as big as I usually get. They work teeny tiny. For 3D printing, I was looking at hold on, like 3D scanners, and you have to get pretty expensive to get a good scan in there. Show them Big Junkrat's in the other room. I can grab him in a minute. No, I'm not showing them the tiger. I don't do animals. But like, again, sorry, this camera's very heavy and the stand moves a lot. You know. From this to this, essentially. The same idea. So. Also, the Yoshi's not done. I was gonna sell, like, unfinished ones like this in my shop if anyone wanted to do them themselves. I can show the Junkrat. Shows Crow instead. You wanna see the Junkrat? Give me a second. That's the only piece of big artwork I have, so. Also, this is OJ's, Mewtwo. I might have burnt it. You know, that, no. Yeah, don't bake it for you for the follow. Yeah, we went to preheat the oven for something else, and I forgot it was in there. Anyway, that's what happens. And I had just commented how I never ever burnt anything like any Sculpey before, and then I did that. So. My lighting is not good showcasing lighting. I told you, I fixed him. So this is Crow's Junkrat. He commissioned it, we're going on maybe 3 years ago now? 2 years? And it's pretty old. But this is one of the first really intricate pieces. Also, he just has it all out and about, so it's dusty and whatnot. Magnetic again. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Yeah, it's not, well, I mean, it's a if you want to be fair. You enjoy Junkrat, especially Mayhem? Junkrat's my boy. Junkrat's my man, I love Junkrat. So his foot, Crow broke him like 3 times. This entire back leg, one time when I visited him, had to be sanded off and sculpted. He's broken the foot. The foot needs some work, but I at least put it back together. Anyway, I don't when I sculpt something, I don't expect people to hit it with a big binder. So, you know, yeah, it's still connected. There's still things connected. But yeah, this is the Junkrat. He's dusty and he's old. But I was pretty proud of him. Yeah. Is this the awkward pause one? It is. Who requested this? I requested this? So the nunchucks one is he I'm gonna put this out of the way now. I was visiting and it was like the day before I was leaving, and so we were clearing stuff and putting stuff away. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And there was a binder in the back, like behind it, a big binder. And he was doing nunchucks, and the nunchuck hit the binder, and the binder went whoop, straight on Junkrat. And he's already leaning forward, so it snapped him. It snapped his leg. I was not pleased. We'll just say that. And before that, he broke the gun to the arm. And then he broke the foot. Anyway, I try to make my sculpture sturdy. Alright. So now we gotta paint this. This camera's gonna fall over again, as always. Yeah, I'm an on-site repair service? Yeah, I'd rather not. I would prefer people to just keep their sculpts. You think it was his plan all along. I hope not. Now you've got to paint all this, so we end up with this. And then once we do that, we do more masking, we end up with this. And then so on and so forth. Your junior, good! Dragon Hybrid, it should be. Also, yes, thank you. Your baby Junkrat should definitely be in one piece. I'd be so sad if he wasn't, and concerned. Okay. So we need this color. Yeah, you took bets? I also have a Chinese dragon in the kitchen cupboard that I still need to make a tiger for, but I don't want to. It's free, so. Put him on a piece of double-sided Velcro that's stuck inside this little plastic cage so it doesn't move. That's perfect! Well, he's very lightweight, so the only issue you have is if you, like... He's so lightweight that even if you dropped him, you probably would be okay. Probably. You know? Yeah. No, I like the extra precautions. But I mean, I even say it in my listing, like, don't drop him. Please don't drop him. Okay? This is art, not a toy. I also think I say, like, but you know, once you buy him, he's yours, you can do whatever you want. If you want to drop him, feel free. Just don't come calling me and being like, I dropped him and he broke. Because I warned you about it. Yes, I'm still here. Yes, this is Crow's stream time. Yes, daylight savings also kicked in. Crow's working. He got a work call, so he's banished to the other room right now. No, I know, right? I'm not making toys? Shocking. Oh. And I was gonna end stream, but C-Not very graciously raided me. Thank you again if you're still here. So I figured I'll just do a little bit more of this. See, what I'm hoping is Crow wants to get a standing desk, and it'll go over in that room. So then he can wake up and work in that room, close the door, I can sleep better, and then if I want to, I could stream earlier. I could literally stream art earlier, and then like do gaming later in the day if I want. have some long ass streams. So I probably don't want to stream every single day. It's just, that's a lot. Yeah, Marsh, yes. We went back in time. So when it hit 2, we went back to 1. More quality means more stream time. I just figured like I can just have like lunchtime art streams, and then I can just game in the evening. That way I get to play video games and not feel guilty. Oh, what a concept. Yeah, I won't care no more. Also, I missed a whole bunch of chat when I was showing my stuff off, and I'm sorry if I missed anything. I didn't mean to. Where did Crow sleep before? In the other- so we slept in the other room? Like when I first moved in? He slept in the other room, but he kept waking up and like thinking- he'd wake up in the middle of the night and think there were razor blades on the ceiling, or like there were bombs on the bed. It's a very weird sleep dream thing, and I'd just wake up and be like, no, there's no razors on the ceiling, go to bed. And he'd always pause and be like, okay, and then go to sleep. So I suggested maybe trying sleeping in this room because it's more enclosed, to just maybe he'd subconsciously feel less danger. And it seemed to work. He started getting my dreams, kinda. One time he went and like stood on all the countertops and rearranged, like he's got statues all the way at the top. And like he took them all down in his sleep. I didn't notice until I woke up. Another time he took like the clock off the wall because he was afraid he was gonna wake me up. This is all weird like sleepwalking stuff. Anyway, he does it a lot less now. I mean, he still does it once in a while. I think he's done it twice. One time he just like, but it's more like he sits up and he's just like, and I'm like, you all good? And he's just like, I'm like, come on back. He's like, okay, there we go. That's much better. Wait, why would you wake up thinking you had a heart attack? When was this? Was this something I remember, or is this recent? What trauma? I don't know. I have no idea, Fabian, but I'm actually quite proud of how calm I am about it. Cause waking up, like, I remember him, this one, waking up and demanding, like, I take the blanket off because there were bombs. And I was like, there are no goddamn bombs. Get back to bed. And he's all like, okay. I'm like, okay. He woke up and did have a heart. Oh, hot and sour. I worry about you, mister. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. So this is what I've basically been doing all stream, besides telling ridiculous stories. Is I have been doing this. So anyway, whole point of this, telling you all this about the standing desk and rooms is, if he ends up working up there, I can close the door, and then I can stream earlier if I want. And so I can still stream like 3 or 4 days a week, but I can stream earlier and do art, and then I can do some gaming. You know, and blah blah blah. I mean, I only told him off once. It was only once, and it was when he thought there were bombs in the bed. Like, he woke up, jumped out of bed with his, like, and he threw the blanket across the floor. And he was like, give me your blanket. And like, I woke up from this, I was like, what? Why? He's like, just give me your blanket, there's a bomb. And I was like, there is no bomb. I am not giving you my blanket. It is January and it is cold. The bombs and the blanket are staying right here. When he wasn't... Does everyone remember the little Junkrat dance when he had to avoid his own bombs? It took me a while to stop doing the little dance when he became immune to them. camera. Please stop moving, camera. Thank you. You would just suicide and die back then? I remember the suicide ults. I would just ult, and if I was near it, I would die. But I'd take everyone else out with me. I remember one time a Lucio ult, ally Lucio ult, went off just as I detonated my tire right like next to me, and I lived, and it was glorious. Anyway. That was a long time ago. You woke up one morning and was dreaming about having an argument with your wife about the DVD player and kept having it with her. She was suitably unimpressed and told you to F off and wake up. Yeah, but no, usually, like, if someone's doing something in their sleep, I just try to be like, hey, what you doing? You wanna not do that? You know? Unless you're trying to take my blanket in the middle of winter. Oh, here's my little squares. You ever start a project and you're like, yes, good, I'll do this, great idea, and then you actually start it and then you realize, no, this is not a good idea. I regret this. Your husband, yeah. Oh, I should clean the garage? Yes, that's a classic one. Mine was, hey, I should make a, you know, I'll just make Yoshi. I need a base for Yoshi. I'll just make a Super Mario World question mark block. That'll work. I was like, okay. Well, I should make it pixelated, because, you know, Super Mario World. Old SNES stuff. Okay, alright. And then I was like, well, now I gotta mold and cast this. How do I do that? And then that was interesting. Like, piecing it together, I have all these extra casts of, like, question block pieces, because I started taping it together, and then I realized I had to cut off, like, a lot of the sides to make them work, and then that made things uneven. So that took a long time to fix up. But then I ended up with this, and then I was like, well, I have to make it. I'm not gonna resin cast this in one piece, it'd be so heavy, and that's a lot of resin, and one, I can't afford that, and two, that's just such a waste. So then I figured out how to mold and cast this. I don't even know where the mold is. And then I had to clean it, which were all those. And then I had to drill them, figure out how I was gonna do this. Originally the base was clear, but it was too small. It was this, but it was too small, so it wobbled, so then I sculpted grass. Anyway. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're not a moron, dummy? Are you yelling at me? There's a mushroom in those. Oh, I could put a little mushroom in mine. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to skip the DMCA songs, but I also don't want to get in trouble. But I was also not listening, so appreciate that. Anyway, so this became a whole huge project, more than I meant to put. Like, it was more effort than I meant to put into it, but it's a learning experience. Okay. Your cousin once woke up and ran towards your bed saying, when you stayed in Vienna, he asked you if you're okay and not being eaten by dogs. Yeah. I could make reusable frames with me. I wouldn't know how to do that. And no, cause not like these aren't all even. Also, it's masking tape, so I couldn't like peel it off and yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do it this way, and then never ever do anything like this again. That's all. Remember that you were more on to start the project you're doing now? Oh, okay. Yeah, listen to Virtual Virgo. Okay. Also, sorry I wasn't paying attention. I used the wrong color. Let's use the right color. There we go. This is gonna need a few layers. We refuse to agree because Vivi is wrong. You guys are so stubborn. After I finish this, I need to work on OJ's not oven roasted Mew to YX. And then if I don't have anything to do then, I'm gonna make a JoJo statue. What's the damn word? A stencil? Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, like I knew what you're talking about. I don't know how to make a stencil that would work on this. Because, well, one, I don't know how to make a stencil. Two, I can't, all this gets pulled off in pieces. And if I was to pull it off as one piece, all the paint will come up too, you know? Will the JoJo be almost read that. Yes, it'll be standing up. It will be, I want to make a, I want to make JoJo. I think I want Jotaro. I think I want a Jotaro statue. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be a good like style challenge. You know, I would enjoy having a statue of that. Lining up a stencil on that would be hard. Yes, yes. Yeah, like that would take planning that I didn't plan. The whole complaint about this whole thing is I kind of just did this along. I kind of just did this along the way, and you know, there was no real planning. It was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just make this. Oh yeah, okay, I guess I have to do this. Oh, okay, I guess this is the thing I have to do now. Okay, all right, you know, which is not a big deal because I was just kind of just floating along and figuring out what I was making. But you know, if I had an idea, I could have made things a little bit easier, that's all. Aw, thanks, Hansar! That's really sweet. Yeah, for anyone still here, I stream variety. So I do art in the beginning of the week. Sometimes my week begins on Wednesday. Sometimes my week begins on Tuesday. I always encourage people to join me in Discord for my schedule updates or follow my Twitter. I try to update my schedule on there too. So you guys know what I'm streaming for the week. Because like this week I'm streaming art today. And then I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VI tomorrow because it's comfy November and I want to play games that I very much enjoy. And Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorites. And then on Friday I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine. It's some weird like torture I enjoy. And then next week, either Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll be streaming art again, and so on and so forth. Don't practice all the same religion. They're in the sects. I hate that. Ugh. Goddamn. Kind of the guy who paints pinstripes on cars. I could, but I highly doubt I'm making any money on any of these. So I'm gonna do it myself. Yep. My art streams be a lot of sanding, some sculpting. This is new. I don't usually do this on my stream. Hey. A lot of talking. And sculpting dragons. I'm actually okay. I sculpted the dragon. It was pretty good. It's a Chinese dragon. It's hanging out. I just don't feel like sculpting the tiger. I don't want to do it. I've given Crow enough free art. He doesn't need it anymore. Oh, you're not. The sheer amount of work you put in these pieces, you're not making money. Oh no, I know. Trust me. Trust me, I know. But I take this as learning. So, if I'm not making money, which I'm not, then I'm learning. I'm getting new skills. And that's good too. This is mostly a sanding stream. Quite often it is. I don't mean to be. It's like just chatting with sanding a lot. Not on purpose, I promise. But a lot of the stuff I need to do that really takes concentration, I can't do on stream. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, because I don't think you guys would appreciate me zoning out for an hour while painting tiny, teeny tiny details. We talk about stuff like farce and bomb dreams bed. Yes, we do. We have a wide variety of topics. But basically, I just like to see it as hanging out with friends while we all kind of putz around and do our own thing. You know. There's legit some people who have art questions that I like to help them in what I can. You know. We used to have song requests, and we do today, but the DMCA stuff kind of puts a hamper on that. But that's why there's, you know, I got the little video in the corner, otherwise I have my art rotating. You can't sand and chat at the same time? You can't? Sanding has that ASMR? Okay. Who's a putz? I didn't say anyone was a putz. Promise. Yeah. Like I said, I'm variety. I don't want to do one thing. I want to do all the things. That's why... Crash Bandicoot? Oh, yeah. That's why I will forever be a teeny tiny streamer. That means I can get away with stuff. Kind of. Song requests are sub only. Sorry, Jeff. Usually the song requests for, I say sub only so people, have to pay to make me suffer. If you have enough points, if you got enough Yoshi coins, you can, redeem a song request. Oh-ho. Like, why do fingers exist, and can they please not? Fingers aren't so bad. Like most things that are very difficult. Like the, look. Where did I put it? They get a host for a week? Good! I'm glad people actually like some of the things I put on there. Give me a second. With salt and pepper. I have to re-dye my roots because they are getting pretty gray. Excuse me. I'm trying to open pictures and it's taking forever. There we go. Hands, faces, feet, boobs are all... Break everything down into simple shapes. Is it this one? I'm trying to find the, like... Here you go. Like this, when I made this, you just had to break everything down. You had to unlayer it, see what you had to start with first, break it all down into simple shapes, and then work from there. Like, that's what you have to do. You know what I mean? Same with fingers, face, jewelry, everything. You just pretend like you're rendering stuff from a PlayStation 1 game, alright? You just break it down into like big polygons and then just refine it from there. That's what I do. Drive off with your insanity or your weird taste in games, because you ain't no sexy lady or a weird smelly dude who looks like he crawled out of a grave. You can market that. There's a market for everything. Just saying. The issue is that I'm good at art and you're trash. Yes, but you have to practice. That's the other part that you keep ignoring. Triangle boobs? Yeah. If you want triangle boobs, you can rock triangle boobs, alright? How will I make my VTuber avatar? Like I said, I haven't even looked at any of the program stuff, because you can get some rigging thing and whatnot, but you get a free 1-month trial and you have to pay for it, so I don't want to even dabble in that yet until I have an avatar, and I'm still trying to figure out what you need. It's just all very foreign to me, but I still think it would be super duper fun. For me. Probably not for you guys. You just... Stop being so difficult, you stupid, poopy block. I'll probably end the stream soon because I'm getting really tired of lining up pieces of tape today. She made herself? Oh, sorry, everything on. Did I miss anything important? No. No, okay. I can sing to relieve the stress of lining up. Pretty cool to be all drawn? I think it'd be fun. But I wouldn't know if I want to do something like crazy or just an anime version of me, you know? I don't know. Sorry. Eee. Alright, I messed that side up. Meow meow meow. I'm missing 18. I don't think I can do that. That's too long today. Are you gonna stream?
No.
Okay. I am an anime version, but do I do more anime? Less. I'll probably just go crazy. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta work at, 10 o'clock. Alright. I will mask all these outside edges, and then I would probably call it. There we go. No. No. You take minutes and prepare another few stupid hours ordering rare earths from China. Okay. You take it easy. Have fun. Good luck. There you go. Also, my shop made me think of this, but if anyone is buying anything online for Christmas, you need to do that shit now. Because everything's gonna be very, very slow, more than usual, and you probably won't get your stuff in time. And that's my PSA. Hi, Mobile. How you doing? You just caught a fruit fly's wire? Why? What am I saying? You cut a fruit fly's wing off. Jeez, English. Eat 'em. You sent me proof? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Good job, Resto. That's not- no, English is always a tongue twister for me. I'm a little dyslexic with my words. There we go. Okay, wording is hard sometimes. Okay, Bazaarheim, get some rest. I hope you de-stress a bit. Take it easy. Wait, Zave, how long have you had fruit flies? How do you kill fruit flies that your dad breeds in his garden plant? You can't. You just accept that it's your life plus fruit flies. Yeah, you can. Okay, so non-stupid answer. You can get traps for them. If they're fruit flies, you can get those like pull-out paper sticky traps. If they're breeding like in the dirt, you can get some like diatomaceous earth. Usually that makes bugs like bleed out and die. It's coming down to you. Are they fruit flies or are they like fly flies? Because I got potting soil earlier this year that has flies in it. Like, they're bigger than fruit flies. You know? They're like... I don't know what they are, but they're like, they're gnats. They're just annoying flies. I combat it by spraying them in the soil with... Sorry, I gotta see what I'm doing. Soap? Mixed with some water and some essential oils. Because oils burn and they don't like it. And then, if I see any babies, I crush them. I crush their young in front of them every day. Just go to the plants and be like, ah, here's some babies. I'm going to kill them in front of you. And I'm always like, take that, bitch. And I'm just like, anyway, I try to morally defeat them. You know, I try to crush their spirits. I don't know if it works. It makes me feel better though. Diatomaceous, yes. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Super stubbing. Yeah, so they're probably not fruit flies. They're like they're probably the same flies I'm talking about. I don't know what kind they are. Fruit flies are teeny tiny. These are a teeny bit bigger. Anyway, they're just annoying. And I just send all my hate to them All my negative emotions goes to those flies. I crush their babies. And yeah. They're usually dead in the water. Usually there's some dead here and there. Also, if they're in my coffee or my tea, because they'll try to get water and they'll die, I eat them. I straight up eat their bodies. So these are resin? Yes. There you go. Oh, I'm already zoomed out. Camera. There we go. This is very lightly coated one, but yeah, these are resin. The original, the OG piece, also is made of resin. Because the OG piece is this piece. So I mold and cast a whole bunch of these, like a big pile of them. And then I tried to assemble them together to a box, and after a lot of finagling, I made this box. Which is also resin. And then I mold and cast this and this piece to make these pieces. Same with the Yoshis. I put my real Yoshi, the clay Yoshi, away, but yeah, mold and cast. So the head, the wings, the arms. Yeah, those are all separate pieces that I mold and cast out of my original sculpture and put them together. So I'm going to sell some of these in my shop eventually when I take pictures. So all you have to do is basically paint them if you want to. I would suggest some sanding and maybe a little bit of puttying if you want a little better quality, but yeah. Also, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. It's safe for animals, what? The diatomaceous earth? So, yeah, there's chlorine pool version, and then there's food safe version. And what hot and sour said. Yeah, it is. He's not, the Yoshi's not twerking, okay. Yeah, the pool version's dangerous to humans. They just kept coming. Basically, mobile, what you need is the desire the stubbornness to defeat them and their generations, because they keep breeding. Alright, a few tools, and then you just have to outlast them. That's it. That's how you do it. You look really clean. It does take a lot of work, and thank you, appreciate it. Pool version has silica in it, I think, and that's why they don't want you to use it. My quick story is, I had bed bugs. I don't know how I got them, because I'm a clean person, but I got them. And I didn't know. I literally saw them, but I didn't know they were bed bugs, because in the apartment I lived in, it was full of, like, beetles and spiders, and I was like, whatever, another set of bugs. And I had them for, like, 3 days. And I used diatomaceous earth. I cleaned everything, I washed everything. I put that diatomaceous earth on everything. And, it killed them. I destroyed them. I went nuclear on them and they died. That stuff works. It's beautiful and it's wonderful. But I also used the pool cleaning version. Probably shouldn't be breathing that in, but I didn't care at the time. I was angry, and you could get a giant, a humongous box of it for like 20 bucks, and that's what I did at Home Depot. So, but if you aren't in an extreme situation like that, just buy the food safe one, because you can use it for those bugs. You can also eat it. It's good for you. It helps clean out your intestines and stuff. Snacking orphans and honestly, I think I probably got like I would like to go to Goodwill and like the Salvation Army and pick up, you know, just like clothes and knickknacks and stuff. I just assumed it was from probably something like that. I was not pleased though. I was quite furious actually. And now I have breathing problems? Yeah, I know. Shocking, right? Anyway. But the point of the story is to tell you that it did work. You're gonna head out? Alright, Charleston. Have a good night. I will see you later. There we go. I've become one with the fungus. I am the fungus now. If you ever get a dusty apple or something, is it really? Well, like the food safe one is fine for you. If you think like your pets have worms or parasites or anything, I'm not sure how well it works, but you can feed it to them in their food and it'll help, possibly, in theory, get rid of them. Yeah, apparently I eat orphans. That's my thing. Oh, you work at a COVID site, do you? How are you doing then? Interesting. Use it in organic food a lot as an alternative to pesticides. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Sorry, Mobile, I didn't know. Well, stay safe. The more I do this, the easier it is, at least. I used to not mask anything because I was bad at it. And I never got any of the results I wanted. And now, I've gotten a little bit better. Which is nice. No. That's why I haven't been able to visit a lot this year. It sounds like anything to do with healthcare right now is hella stressful. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember you came in and told us you got hit by a bus. Yeah, are you okay with that? Was OJ driving it? Also, let me do this real quick. You're alive? This is my Discord for anyone who wants to join. It's pretty chill. Like I said, I keep my schedule updated in there. Any of there are questions, feel free to ask. I'm usually around. We have an art channel, and then we have a willy-nilly art channel where you can kind of post work in progress and other art from other people you enjoy. We have a recipe channel. The memes, if you're brave enough to go in there. Yeah, it's filled with us, so be that's it. That's your warning. Mainly, I just promote it if anyone's actually interested and want to know like what the stream schedule is going to be, because I keep that updated most in there. I only ping when I go live, otherwise you shouldn't get any notifications. I try to be very good about that. You think you're in the eye of a tropical storm? Are you? PTSD has trained you all your entire life. Every day is a disaster war zone. It works out. That is terrible, but also shit. You're using it to your benefit. It's also good. But you know, also I want good things for you guys. So. How long does it usually take me to finish a sculpture? It depends on what it is. What I'm doing, if I've planned it out or not. Like, that lifeline took me like 2 months? Hold on. I'll show it again so you, at least you have a... There you go. So this, I just finished it, it's 6 inches tall. This took me about 2 months, give or take. New things for me was making the bot, the drone. I've never sculpted anything robotic before. I also taught myself how to do LED stuff, so this entire thing is hollow. Do you have any pictures? Yeah, so this whole thing's hollow. I sculpted the... Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Yeah, I sculpted this, and then I molded and cast 2 pieces. Hollowed it out, and then, resin cast... resin cast these little, exhaust thingies, and then figured out LED stuff. She was very intricate in her design, so there's a lot to figure out there, but... So this took about 2 months. The Junkrat took like 3. I don't know, it depends. It depends on how much I'm learning to do, how much is new. Like this... Peach took a few months, usually a few months. Yeah, and then there were the magnets, because that bot is held up with magnets. I had to figure out how to sculpt an umbrella. It was not easy. That was actually oddly challenging to do. But you know. How did I even do this? I don't even know. I don't even know how I did this. But anyway, stuff like this took a few months. And some more peaches. You know, I had to airbrush. I'm not very good at airbrushing because my airbrush was bad. Stuff like, magic. Let's see, kaboink. I got like... I didn't edit a lot of these pictures. Like this one took a while because I had to figure out how to do this. So this I use monster clay for. Yeah, you guys do distract me a lot. It's okay though. So I sculpted the base, which was this. And then I had to figure out how I was going to sculpt resin waves on here. So that was... No, this is resin. I sculpted this originally out of monster clay, and then I... Do I have pictures of it? I don't know if I do or not. This is just frog. I basically had to... I did some crazy plaster silicone combination. I had to pull the monster clay out, and then I poured a lot of clear resin in here. This was not easy to do, but it came out really well. I was quite pleased with it, honestly. Yeah, and then it's a Chrono Trigger thing, so I had to do Frog and Magus. It's a whole diorama. This one took a few months to do too. I think about 3. But again, I was learning a lot of stuff. This is where I perfected how do I make capes. This resin stuff I had to do off stream because I was figuring it out as I went. I had no idea what I was doing. That's where I cut myself with a butter knife. Do I have a picture of it upside down? I swear I did. Here it is. Here's upside down. This is what I saw a lot, so this all had mold stuff, and it was just, it was such a mess. You can see that like some of the resin got everywhere. I made it work. But to make it light, I had to use insulation board and like this very light foam putty. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah, but the effort I was using that with that save was so hard that I was pretty much sure I was going to snap the knife before I did anything else. I was quite surprised I cut myself with that. So that one takes a few months. Do I have a... Yeah, here's a size reference. So they're pretty small. This was like 4 inches. Frog was like 3.5. Yeah, you can. Yeah, here's Frog. It's my first time doing like an animal-ish kind of thing. Tom Nook took me a while. Let me find Tom Nook. I was quite proud of Frog. His this has a magnet, his sword has a magnet, and this shield is magnet. I really like this cape though. I'm so happy I figured out how to do capes I like. Alright. Tara took like a month or two. Here she is headless. This is more of like an Android style, big head, small body kind of thing. Where's Tom Nook? Videodrome. Here he is. So I did, there we go. Did a whole thing with Tom Nook. Whole desk. This was made out of like balsam wood. I was actually quite pleased with how I painted the desk. Made everything. That looks like porn. It's not, I promise. Jesus. Anyway, this one took a little while too. Alright. The rest I don't need to show, I'm good. So yeah, they take a few months. But I'm also a slowpoke, and I'm also always trying to push myself and learn something new. And that tends to take a while. So if people commission me, I always am like, I'm kind of slow, I'm always working, and I can always give you progress pics when you want. Just, please be patient, that's all. That's all I ask. Because it allows me, if I want, to learn more things, and it lets you get more stuff. So organized? You gotta be. I got my older commissions. I stopped doing emotes because no one ever commissioned me, hot and sour. I just kind of gave up on it. I threw in the towel. But yeah, I mean, I can do emotes. Let's get this corner piece. Alright. If you want to see some of my old commissions before I end stream, I can show you if you want to see. Make you laugh a little, if you ever worry about not being good enough to commission, or have commissions. Yeah, you commission that. Girl, that's not a commission. That is a sub perk. $250 for an emote is not a commission. Alright. Oops. I don't want to touch it anymore. No more tape. You're still surprised I do them? I do them when I feel like it. It's a lot of work. Prime subs for me. It's the same amount I get. Here's actually, hold on. Let me find the folder. But yeah, I actually keep stuff pretty organized. I keep a lot of my art stuff organized, so. Sculpture? Or yeah? Oh no, I have a commissions folder. Oh my gosh, alright. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this poo-poo. Alright? If you don't think you're good enough, there's always someone willing to commission you for poo-poo art. Okay? I did this years ago. I kinda like him though. But this was like the thing people wanted. This was like a 3-inch figure. I think it was 3 inches. And everybody wanted their like OCs. I was like, sure, whatever. If you have an odd art hypothetical question, feel free. You get a shirt? Everyone who got a shirt or a mug, are the prints okay? By the way? Someone orders a bundle of art stuff, would you get them a small discount? It depends on what the art stuff is. If you're buying a whole bunch of my sculpts, probably not, because I don't think I charge a lot for them, honestly. I've had people like bulk buy way back when, and I would give like a small discount. I mean, it depends on what it is. You know, I probably give a little bit of a discount. Like everything in my... Well, I want to make some money, so... And I'm not known, so people are gonna be like, I'm not spending that. People already bulk on their prices. I did get a really nice compliment on, hold on. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. On my stance? It depends on what it is and if I'm already undercharging for it. Essentially. You know? That's the same idea as like someone's like, if I order 2 figures for like, if I commission you for 2 figures, do I get a discount? No. That's not somehow less work for me. I'm undercharging for everything I do. I know, but I need... I want to make some money. I'm just not... I'm not a... Well, I'm very niche. I'm not well known. I'm not popular in Twitch. No, I cannot. Yeah, I make like 5 cents an hour. I calculated once. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm literally making nothing. We don't calculate that. That's why I've tried to be faster, but I'm not faster. Alright, hold on. I was looking for... Oh yeah, jewelry. Post... Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting about Reddit. Thanks, Antros. I should do that. Reddit's scary. Everyone's like kind of mean. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Someone bought my Mario pendants, the cameos, and I figured I'd show you guys so you know what I was talking about. I just have to let this stuff load. Yeah, my hourly rates. There it is. Makes me cry, so we don't worry about that. So I made this cameo. It's like this big. Anyway, if you want to see, this was also another mistake. I spent so long painting these squares. I will never make these again, ever. I will never do this. But someone bought this one, and this one? I really like these. I want to make another one. I have to figure out a world I want to do. They're super nerdy. I really like them. So they bought these 2, and they're like, if I knew how intricate these were, I would have easily paid twice as much for them. And I was just like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Anyway. If you ever commission me, you hope you know I know you're posting that thing everywhere. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. The word of mouth and all that stuff super helps. A lot. Don't think just drop the pic with DM me for serious commissions and walk away. Oh, and I'm gonna copy this down. I don't want to use this. I'll probably do it on the weekend to psych myself up. And hopefully by then I'll be mostly done with these. I like that attitude. Auctioning or something? No. Nobody knows about me. Consider making stamps for things you'd want to put in your shop? What do you mean? Anyway, like I said, I'm also using all this time and effort to just practice and get better at everything. Make a Twitch style sculpt for people to magnet to their mics. What do you mean, like an actual Twitch logo? Twitch is very, very no-no about that. You know what? I won't forget. And if I do, I'm sure you guys will gladly remind me. Oh, yeah, no, I can't stamp. The paint's too thin. One, I don't have a reliable way to make a square. I don't have a reliable way to make any little squares. All the squares, as much as I tried, alright, this was basically all hand sculpted. The squares are all different sizes and shapes. One of the reasons why I'm masking it is to try to correct some of my bad sculpting. Alright, so these aren't all the same size or shape. The paint is too thin and I'd have to stamp if, like, stamping wouldn't work. It would just It wouldn't look good. Give it a follow. Welcome. There we go. But something Twitch-y? Well, I am always up for ideas. If you have any ideas, throw them, throw pictures, whatever. Throw it my way. Put it in Discord. It's consider it like inspo. I always appreciate that kind of stuff. Anyway, this is my last Super Mario World thing, just to get it out of my system until I decide to make another cameo. I just really like this aesthetic of Super Mario World. It's cheerful and it makes me happy. And therefore, I make stuff from it. Hey, Desolate Mirror. Maybe a purple comment removed? This message has been deleted. Well, that's not a bad idea. See? Stuff like that. I'll copy this. This is the kind of stuff that I put in my head and then I just kind of put it to the side and let it churn and do its own thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I would totally steal the Twitch swords. You've never seen tape like that? Are you talking about my tape? This is Tamiya masking tape. It's Japanese. Like a mod thing? See if I can figure out how to do that cheap and easy. I totally. Oh! I'm also thinking of keycap designs to dabble in, so. I could make like a. That's not a bad idea. See? I got my brain going. There's also this tape. Let me see. They'd have to all buy them. They're this size. 10 millimeters. And then I think you can go a little bit smaller. I think there's, this is 6, right? 6 millimeters? I think you can get to 4 maybe. Or 3, I'm not sure. Found Amazon. Also stuff like, oh, I don't have it on me. I like Tamiya, they're very good. Expensive, but good. Yeah, like Tamiya finishing abrasives, sandpaper. You don't have to use them. I like them a lot, but sandpaper, sandpaper. Just find what works for you. Changing. Oh, now you have. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make another Super Mario World cameo. I like those cameos. They make me so happy. Also, I found one extra Ultras pendant. So if anyone ever wanted one, I have one last one for sale. It's not this one. This one's mine. I was so proud of this piece. Transforming a pixel version of this into like a sculpted 3D version took so much brain power. I'm very happy about it. Keeps it dust free so it masks. Yes. Alright, I'm done. Sorry, your doom is going bye-bye. Let me just fix this so next time I have a... Oh, that's the wrong one. Boop. Art pictures. Make button, make button. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think I did pretty good. Getting some down there making from the great brand recognition. I also got more magnets. I can't help it, I really like magnets. Oh, don't cry. My little army of magnets. You see? Oh, got all the magnets. Oh shit. You need magnets? I got magnets. I got some magnets under here too. Oh. Anyway. I got excited and knocked my magnets over, excuse me. I can be the fridge magnet artist of Twitch. Yes, I have all sizes. Let me tell you, when you start sculpting, magnets are beautiful. That's how I made that drone look like it was floating, because it was magnetized to the top of her arm. That's how I kept it together, because it was 2 pieces. I had a magnet Yeah, I'm a magnet hoarder. It's great. I love it. Magnets are so much fun. But you have to get good ones. Don't get cheap, crappy ones. Okay? Alright, no more of this. No more of this. Put this over here. Okay. House projects. I've surprisingly used a lot for art. That helps, like I put them in the foot. I put them in the base of like 1 foot. It just helps give them structure and stability. That's actually really, really helpful. Let's see if anyone's streaming. Give me a sec. Oh, my nose is all red. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. I should stream for 9 more minutes. I don't know if regular or really strong though. Put my magnets away. I go to. I forgot what they're called. Let's see. K and J. There we go. Yeah, I'm on the butt end. K and J magnetics. Okay, that's where I get them from. And then if you want the strong stuff, you find the neodyme or whatever, N52. N52 is strong. They are strong. They will tell you how many pounds per whatever they'll hold. See? They're very strong. Very strong magnets. Even the small ones. Alright, let me... I guess I'll just keep those there for now, just in case. Hi, Tendoramel! No 24-hour stream. Who's on and doing stuff? Nobody. Okay. Just said stream. It's fine. Oh, excuse me, guys. Set me on. Ugh. Okay. Alright. So, as always, here's my Discord one more time. We need more time. Roger, shouldn't you be sleeping? No, Steve was on, but he is a butthead. The end. That's it. Is he talking? Yeah, did you check them out? There's a lot of cool magnets there, but the N52 ones are unless I'm wrong, are supposed to be like the strong ones. Yeah, he has no mic. I mean, I guess I can lump you guys over there. You wanna watch Steve play Overwatch? I'd rather host someone who, like, could use it. No, I'm done. We're done. Anyway, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI, relaxing video games. Friday it's gonna be Super Mario Sunshine, and then I will. Ooh, that's bright. I will try to stream on Tuesday, barring like lack of sleep. Hopefully that's not the case. Oh, that's bright too. Holy moly. Yeah, I think that's it. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. There we go. I knew I was forgetting stuff. You know what to do, mister. If anyone wants me to rate someone, there are channel points there. You can do the thing. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna make you guys use the channel points. Or I can make it. You have enough channel points. I know you do. Alright. You want me to look at who's in this art streaming category? We'll do this. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to get you guys to use the freaking channel points. Interesting. Alright, well they're playing Beat Saber, so Hot and Sour wants us to read Subtracticat. Okay, you're trying to save them? I'm just saying, I'm saying you know, okay? Alright. So we'll read them. I have no idea if they're good people or not, but we won't worry about it. Did I do that right? He seems to? Okay. Oh, he's a good guy? Okay, now we know. Alrighty. So like I said, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Final Fantasy VI, comfy game. I know what I'm doing, so, I won't be distracted. Super Mario Sunshine on Friday, and hopefully some art on Tuesday or Wednesday again. And that's everything. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the raids. Seriously, I super appreciate that. It's hard for a small channel to grow. And, well, there's really much else to say about that one. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, guys. I'm glad to be back again. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah? Okay. Bye-bye!